Good evening, Samantha. Happy Sunday. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. My name is RX_Hydro, and we're playing more Monster Hunter Wilds with Pour-Over, the accountant who won a raffle this evening. How are you? How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. What's up, Chaos? Hey, Batadar and Firite. What's going on, Sadcat? Molten King, Thomas, good to see you. Mendez. Hey, Raul. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, everybody. Can only hope Ori and Dish were the reason for what? Oh, me being late? It was me restarting my entire computer because the Stream Deck wasn't fucking working. And if the Stream Deck doesn't work, I can't do this. I unplugged it at the Stream Deck end and plugged it back in. No change. I unplugged it over at the PC end, plugged it back in. No change. So, a restart. I tried turning the software on and off. Nothing. A restart. But now it works, clearly. Thank you for the redeem. Hope you enjoyed Freakydelic. What's up, Banana Dan? Hey, Candy, good to see you. Blood and Darkest, it's a curse. Say it with me. Blood. Why'd you only type half of it? A third if you include the word and. Oh, it's in the rest of the next post. I see. I see. Is that from Hades? Can't wait to play Wilds later. What's good, everyone? Crystal Palico. Scuff before stream. That should make it a good stream. Is that how it works? I'm glad to hear that. It often feels very scuffed before stream. Especially recently. I still have not, like, reinstalled Windows and still feel like I should, just given some of the oddities around my computer, especially if I let it go to sleep and then wake up, compared with just shutting it down and turning it on next time I use it, ever since I changed my motherboard and CPU. But I thought I'd straighten most of them out. The rest of them, I guess I assumed aren't related, but I can't help but wonder. Anyway, I'm too lazy to reinstall Windows. Maybe I should just tell myself stream starts at like 5:50. Because I'll try at 10 of 6, fail, but I'll figure out what's wrong, restart my computer, open up whatever programs I need, update whatever files and things. Maybe that's the way I start on time. Just lie to myself. Didn't watch all your VOD from yesterday. Did you ever try the Glaive Hydro? No, I do not have any interest in the Glaive. I only tried the Greatsword, the Heavy Bowgun, and then at the end of stream I went, fucking Greatsword's not for me. Not at all. There's so much boring time with it. And switched to Sword and Shield, my one true love, and had a lovely time for 3 hunts with that. Heavy Bowgun's alright too, but I mainly picked it up just as a utility for when things are flying. And then, the one monster that really spent a majority of the hunt flying, totally forgot I could switch weapons. I didn't have it ready at any point. Not at any point. Don't get to play Wilds today because you pushed all your work off so you could play Wilds yesterday. It all comes to catch up, doesn't it? All the chickens come home to roost eventually. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm putting off doing work in order to play Wilds, but the difference is I haven't made a decision when I'll get it done. Someone at work will probably ask me for it tomorrow, and I'll think to myself, oh yeah, that was the stuff I didn't want to do at work because I wanted to focus, which I can do better at home. But then I decided to spend all week playing Wilds and didn't get it done. And then I'll say to them, I don't know. There's a problem with the website wasn't clear about how, like, there was an update and terms changed, so I couldn't. So maybe by the end of the week. So I half understand. I got work hanging over my head. I'm just not doing it. If you wait till the last minute to do something, it only takes a minute to do. Mondo do all the cool dual blade moves? Yes, I did in fact see him rolling down the spine of many monsters and also interrupting my various attacks. That's another reason that I stopped playing Greatsword, was because it doesn't feel bad being interrupted if you're using a fast weapon. If you're interrupted when you've, gotten halfway through your combination to get to your true charge or whatever with Greatsword, oh, it's infuriating. Yeah, so far, I mean, we'll get to the game in a minute here, and you can see and hear it for yourself, but so far, I gotta say, the hunting is, once you're in there with a monster, a fantastic time. The art direction, the secrets, the menu system, the camps, are all worse than other Monster Hunters. They're not bad. They're not bad. But I think they're worse than all the other Monster Hunters I've played, in my personal opinion. But the hunting's great. The hunting is fantastic. Just reminded me of that because you mentioned Sacreds. We make Mondo run the shockproof jewel now? Good. Wait, did that stop him from interrupting other people? I don't need to get a flinch-proof talisman or whatever? Yay. You love the bow? So much. The dodging is amazing. B-Man was making it look pretty cool yesterday, too. I might try that at some point, just because, like I said, I only grabbed the heavy bowgun for a ranged option. But I picked a heavy bowgun just because I know it's easy to use, pretty much. Does the bowgun have an optimal range? Or sorry, the bow, not bowgun. Because I was surprised not at where... Okay, actually, more importantly than an optimal range, the heavy bowgun has an optimal range, and then it has a really shitty range, where the damage drops to nothing. And that range was so much closer than I thought it was. Shockproof is the immediate freebie once you unlock decorations, luckily. It's the only thing I'll say, and I already shouldn't have said, maybe. No, actually, I can't remember what it was. There was only a couple things that we were avoiding spoilers on. I guess it was story and monsters. Story and monsters. Game mechanics. I should have asked Mondo to take me through all the menus right at the start, given how many times I had to visit them during the course of yesterday's 10 hours. Mechanics are fine. It's all just going to be slight variations on all the other Monster Hunter games. I mean, the monsters will be too, but they're more fun than finding out what the new mechanics are or the new gear progression is. So, spoilers for that, I don't mind at all. Can you explain where the bow is in Bowgun? It's got these things that come off the sides. That's it. Aesthetically, that's it. Functionally, I don't know how one operates. That might be it too. I'm not sure if they have anything to do with the ammunition you actually load in, because all the icons look like bullets, you know, with a casing, which you're not going to sling with some kind of... So, I think it's just bars. Bowguns are all crossbows, except some are rifles. Are any of them crossbows? They all have the crossbar, or no, actually, they don't all. Many have the crossbar, from what I've seen. But on the other hand, I guess I've seen it move as you fire, but they all seem to use... I don't know. It's all ridiculous. Did you finish Elden Ring in the end? Nope, we got more Elden Ring to go this coming week. We've got more to come. But we do have to talk about the Elden Ring playthrough the next time I play it, probably this Tuesday. Because we have to figure out if it's possible to... We might be fucked. But there are a couple outs. We need to talk about what they are, possibly look them up in the hints thing, and figure out now before we spend more time if we are really screwed. But we might be. Some concerns were raised to me in DMs that I wasn't aware of, and we have a few things to check. But it's still going on. Right now, let's play Guess the Game before we get into it. Let me get out of your way here. This is Guess the Game. It's how we begin many of the streams. As sort of a warm-up, we're trying to guess the games in these images. The only extra rule is if you know the answer for sure, just go, I'm so smug. I recognized this immediately. I'm so smug about the answer because I want this to take just a little bit of time so I can warm up and get more people involved. But I do want to know you're here and know the answer so we can guess whatever the hell and then come back to you for the right answer, preserving our streak in the last guess or two. So, what do you think this is, or are you smug? This really looks like a prison, right? The tiny little windows? Something about the other building that I can't quite put my finger on? This looks like a prison, right? Tony Hawk 1, you think you know this? You'll wait before you say anything? What's up, Windswept? Skyrim, the prison escape. It's Astrobot Skyrim. That's clearly Metroid Prime 3. So sleepy about this answer. Heard whisperings of bad things that happened on the last Elden Ring stream. What exactly happened? We looked up hints. We did find something to help us eventually, but apparently a lot of the hints I was scrolling through were not heartening. I didn't read them, Samantha read them for me. But we looked up hints last time. Alright, we'll try Tony Hawk 1. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1. No, but thank you, I appreciate the guess. 88% Metacritic score. This is a well-liked game. We have a whole bunch of slot machines in a casino that paid for a pillar and the rattiest little plant I've seen over here. Interesting. Okay. Maybe some third-person adventure game? Like Grand Theft Auto or Yakuza? As a wild guess, what's up, Shiro? Wife says hello. Hello, happy Sunday. I hope you're both doing well. Persona 3? Let's do Persona 3. I don't remember what Persona 3 looks like. It's not, but thank you. Original platform Dreamcast. With a Timex sponsorship. Wow, they put a lot of detail into that for the Dreamcast. What? Is it possible this is a James Bond game? They wouldn't take a Timex sponsorship for a James Bond game. I'm just thinking that because I'm so used to GoldenEye in the menu being raising your watch to your face. What is this? All right, we should be able to figure it out. The Dreamcast only had like 12 games. So, you do know it, it's one of your favorite games? All right, we can guess whatever then. What James Bond game would have been on Dreamcast? Probably Tomorrow Never Dies? 007 Tomorrow Never Dies. Nope. No, oh. I'm pretty sure I know what it is now. Absolutely Savage with a 2-liter, you know it. It's not degenerate, we agreed. Exactly. It's not degenerate. Shenmue? That's what I'm thinking. I've never played it, but I'm pretty sure I've seen that jacket before. Shenmue 1? It's Shenmue 1. Action, adventure, life simulation, social simulation, released in 1999. Developed by AM2 of CRI, whatever that means. It's the famous Shenmue. Cult classic. Well then. Good job, Samantha. You got that one reasonably quickly. Let's do a couple of previous days. 961. What's this? Spy Hunter? Is that the name of the old arcade game? Pong? Did Pong have a midline? Yeah, it's Pong. I forgot Pong had a midline. Not rated? Where the hell were game critics back when Pong came out? They were so late to it. So late to games generally. I was gonna say the game. Pong's the answer. Play previous day. 962. All right, Samantha, can you do it one more time? You definitely can. You definitely can, because I think I know what this is. Actually, how confident am I that I know what this is? There's a number of games that use this aesthetic now. You know what? I'm 65% confident. L or I, Hydro? I'm thinking, I'm thinking I. But I'm only 65% confident. Little Nightmares 2, you'd lean towards I as well. Little Monster, are you thinking Little Nightmares? Little Nightmare? Little Nightmares. Let's go with 2, because I think we've already had one before, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure which one to guess. Let's guess 2. We have not had Little Nightmares before, because it is one. Well recognized. I was wrong. I was thinking Inside, because I remember, I think part where with a bunch of chains and you're going up at an angle along something. I thought I remembered this scene pretty well. Maybe I'm misremembering part of Little Nightmares, or maybe I forgot a similar scenes in this game. The answer was Little Nightmares. What a lovely game. With some of the most fantastic and upsetting DLC I've played. If you play all of them. Developed by Tarsier Studios. I'm a big fan of Little Nightmares. I enjoyed Little Nightmares 2, not quite as much, but quite a lot. I'm excited. Little Nightmares 3 might be good too. I like that L or I worked for that communication. It worked very well. The Staircase gives you Inside vibes. Insidious. Thought so. Fantastic games, most definitely. We ripped through those. Fantastic job today, Samantha. Shenmue's the only one that took a little bit of time. And Doom Guy had it right from the get-go. Good shit. Well, that's 3 up and 3 down, which makes our score 982 played, 982 won, 100% win rate. We move rapidly towards 4-digit victories. 1,000 complete, which will be when we get a new title, by the way. Right now, we're Eternal Experts of Gaming, but that'll become something new at 1,000. I hope they saved something really, really impressive for 1,000 wins, right? The titles actually spread out, like you get a new title for getting 1 victory, then 5, then 10, then 20, then 30, 40, 50, then 100, then I think 150, 200, and then they become 100 each. They really slow down, but we are closing in on a new title. All right, I feel good and warmed up. Let's talk schedule really quickly, and then we can get into the hunting, which I am going to turn on a lobby, share the code out, pin it in the channels. If you have any of the hunts that I'm doing, you're welcome to join me. Whether you're as powerful or more, that is fine. No pressure, feel free to relax. But we're gonna try out having essentially an open lobby. I just ask that if we end up with more people than can fit into a hunt, that hopefully we can figure out people can just sort of naturally cycle a bit and give everyone a chance to play. Maybe start a second group if we have enough people. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But yeah, schedule before that, I think we're going to have a regular week. A regular week for me means Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday, all starting at 6 p.m. US Eastern Time. I'm expecting come Tuesday, we'll probably play Elden Ring Randomizer because it's been a couple streams since we've seen it and I want to get back to it and figure out the issue I was alluding to just a short time ago. But if tonight goes well, if people are still enjoying Wilds might be on the schedule this coming week as well. I'm interested in playing Split Fiction, though I don't know when, so that might show up, but probably not this week. Maybe schedule time to find someone to play with another week. There was one other game that might get on the schedule at some point soon. Oh, The Executive, a management sim with a little bit of comedy to it about running a movie studio and all the movies you could make. That's apparently a ton of fun. I might check out The Executive. But I think Tuesday is going to be Elden Ring Randomizer, and there will probably be more than one Elden Ring night. And altogether, those streams are Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and next Sunday. Unless I cancel next Sunday, because next Saturday is Game of Thrones board game night, which is like, I say night, starts in the afternoon and takes like 8 hours. Occasionally, the Sunday after, I have woken up still drained by that. So Sunday's a bit of a maybe, but I'm planning on it right now. Sound good? Good. Lobbies are up to 16 people, hunts are 4, so a lot of people can find others to play. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It would be good to see a weapon and armor tier so we can adjust our gear. Yes, it's gonna take me a short time to, you know, like start a hunt or anything. Hunts might go just a little bit slow because if people are joining, I kind of want to see other people's hunter cards and the armor they're wearing and stuff. But also, as soon as I get in, I'm gonna take a look over my gear, figure out what I want to make, probably a variety of swords and shields. There's at least one I know I want to get. I'll tell you when I get in there. Yeah, it might take a few minutes to get a hunt started, but people are welcome to join once I have a lobby going. Let's do this. I can close this window, switch over to the game, turn that off, and get this started. I, since yesterday, have downloaded the high-resolution texture packs, which is 60-something gigs, and all the reviews for it say, don't add this. Your game will crash all the time. So we're going to see if that works. I did already start it and test it, and got one very awful graphical glitch, but I did a quick circle of the area, came back, and it was gone. And then I closed and opened the game a few times, and it never happened again, so hopefully it's fine. I gave you my neck pain, how dare you? I can only apologize. Because I also still have mine. It's spreading. That's not great. Pain shared is pain doubled? Just like knowledge? Can you set Windswept on fire for me? It's not exactly the weapon I play with. You're going to be looking for... Oh, who would that be? A hammer player, a dual blades player? Who are the ones that always get blamed for shooting other players and hitting other players? I feel like if you have the special attacks of bow guns do, but you know, that's their special attacks. It's rare you get blasted by those. Longsword interrupts people, does it? I'd forgotten that one. Been so long since I played with anyone who used a longsword regularly. Oh, there was one other change I made. There's been a headline going around about somebody posted on the Steam community forums. I got a bunch of replies, some saying this doesn't work, some saying it does, about how if you go to the config.ini file for the game, there is a texture streaming option called like max, you know, max streaming texture resolution equals, and it's got numbers and stuff. And in one of the places in the ini, they misspelled resolution. And the guy was like, I corrected the spelling and now my game runs better. So I changed that too. If that makes a difference, that would be fucking hilarious. I couldn't nail down if it made a difference. It kind of felt like it did, but I still had low dips. No idea. No idea. All right, so what am I doing here? Create a private lobby, only join via lobby ID search. Perfect. Private lobby it is. Could also be a rampant placebo effect. It absolutely could be. And despite the good performance I'm getting, I did some testing while I was starting and stopping this, and this game is very poorly made in terms of optimization. It really is. I'm able to play at quite comfortable settings. We've had other people say they can too, but the reason I say that is because even if it's playable on more GPUs than the reviews make it sound like, I was running at like 90 FPS standing around town at the highest graphics. I turned it to the absolute lowest it allows, apart from keeping the same resolution, but I turned it down to the lowest settings it allowed for everything else, and I went up to getting about 103 FPS. That should make a way fucking bigger difference. That should make such a big difference. All right then. We need to get my lobby ID, right? Let's go ahead and just give that out immediately. Get that pinned or whatever the hell it takes. Welcome in, by the way, people. Happy Sunday. I hope you're all doing well. Let me see. Lobby. How do I do that? Link party member list, voice chat, invite a friend away, notice signal, no, manage squads, link members, equipment info. It's not just on the screen somewhere here. I'm missing, is it? Mission info, join requests, support hunter size. If I hold L1, can you see it? No. Samantha, where do I find the lobby code? My favorite enemy attack is the one that especially targets your frames. Maybe with my 30 FPS on most games on Switch. Oh, good to know. What's up, Mr. T? Still just say squad? There's got to be a way to do it with lobby ID, though. We can make a squad later. I just don't want to figure that shit out right now. It says squads. I can have multiple squads, right? Like, that wouldn't be a problem. I just don't want to figure that shit out right now. I just want to know what the lobby is. Making a squad is easy. All right, fine. We'll make a squad. Create new. Squad settings. Join approval. Not required. Squad vibe. Anyone is welcome. Only Samantha is welcome. Rank preference, any language worldwide. Platform, all platforms. I mean, I'm not responsibility for what's said in here. That's the reason we have to maintain primarily or only English in a lot of other places, is because we have to moderate. I'm not responsible for what people do on Monster Hunter Wilds. I went through 2 other games before coming to Wilds there. Right? Right? Comment. The enter text will be visible to many people and may be saved by others. I wonder if I can change this later. For Samantha. Period. To make it very serious. No one's got punctuation in their comment, I imagine. No one. No one. I have to set an emblem icon and stuff. Yes, I'm looking for the lobby ID. I'm not doing this now. I don't want to pick out icons and things at the moment. No, I'm not doing any of that stuff. Alright, manage squads, quick game options, title screen, launch monster field guide, equipment info, view link members, save hunter profile. Communication chat log, link party, member list, voice chat, invite a friend invitation list, away notice. If I invite a friend, is it going to show? No, that's a link party invitation. You go to view link members, the ID will be on the list to the right. There it is. Thank you. Lobby ID is... I gotta move this out of the way. Just alt tabbed and it disappeared. MG lobby ID MG5MX3CW. I get that all right? MG5MX3CW. Perfect. Send and pin. Send and pin. Delightful. Now, let me go figure out my gear. I want to kill a Lullabarina, I believe, because that will unlock the Nurskilla weapon, which is a sleep sword, always popular in groups. And the Lullabarina one is paralysis, which might even be more popular. But the point is, I already have the Nurskilla item. Also, you wanted to talk to me. Just so you stop doing that each time, let's talk to you for the story thing I'm at right now.
Right back at you.
Everyone. You, the rest of the team, the villagers? It was amazing. And Maki's whole outlook's really turned around. All that fire.
Look at those high-res
really put a shine
textures.
on her.
The stitching on her jacket,
And that
Samantha.
little girl that used to be a lot
Look at the
like her.
texture of my shoulder. I really don't remember what it looked like yesterday. I imagine not quite this sharp.
Yikes. Are we really going there?
I really don't know. Your armor looks like it has one hell of a sponsor.
Gemma would be ugly crying her eyes out. That's how proud she'd be.
It could be your book cult. The squad could be. Barry says we have too many cults already. I do love this armor. It's fantastic. So far, I love all the armors. Definitely all the new ones I think are really fucking cool. Except maybe the poison sac monster ones. I forget its name right now. That one's, it's cool, but it's upsetting. And the classics look good in the new graphics. Rumpupolo, that's it. Rumpupolo. No squad. Lobby ID currently. Yeah. You just need to go to the lobby. I did not end up making a squad at the moment because I would have to... I'm sure there's not like a massive list of icons, but I want to be not hurried when I make a squad and pick an icon and stuff. So I have, let me see here. I have a all-arounder sword and shield. I have a lightning one ready if it happens to be a monster's weakness. And I made another one. I made the level... No, wait. What does the hammer icon mean? Unclear. Are those the only ones I've made? They might be. But what I want to do, if people are up for it, is hunt a... Oh, I just noticed I need this too. I can make that. Can make that just fine. It's after the Fire Lord now. Also, hello, friends. What's up, Lady Grace? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well.
Perfection.
Whoever Nathan and Aiden are, we have to talk. You can't have these hunter ranks already. Oh, I look forward to seeing these hunter cards in just a second. That should have unlocked. Perfect. The Lullabarina. I need to get 2 shells and a claw, because as soon as I make this, I unlock the Scaly Sword for the Nurskilla, which I've already got everything for. That's what I really want. So I think we're going to be going after a Barina, unless that leaves too many hunters out. Judging by how impressed people are with some of the ranks around here, it sounds like hunting a Lullabarina would be just fine. Lobby members, here we go. Hunter rank 35, Hunter rank 29. Let's take a quick look at some cards here. View Hunter profile. Rather dressed down for your Hunter rank. Humble, are we? I like your Palico. Those ears are rather excellent. I mean, that's not just part of the pose, right? That's what the ears usually look like. It's kind of perfect for the pose, though. It's been 2 days? Yeah, it has. Oh, is there a fast way to open this? Aiden, Hunter rank 29. Yeah. What is that monster? Kuluyaku? Kulukutku? It's one of them, right? That your Palico is dressed up as? Delightful. What's the quilting on your armor? Delightful. Yankutku, thank you. Is there a faster way to open stuff? What's up, Corbin? Let's figure out how to emote here. Nope. Action, wait. Essential items. Communication. Greeting. Perfect. I'm social. Ideal. Now, how do I check your card? Can I do that just standing in front of you? Doesn't appear I can do that just standing in front of you. Wait, actually. Close map, waypoint, move map, world map, environment overview, detailed map, rotate map. Shit, I was hoping that was going to have a quick way into lobby members or something. Skryos, Hunter rank 5, a little ahead of me. Stylish hat. You took away your Palico's fleshy head to be just a floating brain in a jar? I'm not decided how I feel about that armor yet. Makes for a cool card, though. Oh, you guys can't even see, in case you missed it yesterday. I think it's cruel. I think that's cruel. Like your armor set, Hydro? Thank you. It's largely one set, but the sleeves are from another. That was my choice, because I ran out of materials. I don't have dance ready? Cutesy pose it is. Why do I have my shield on while I'm in town? It's kind of hurting my cutesy pose. If you've just started, are you able to join, or is there a progression point you have to reach? I don't know. You might be able to join. Can anyone tell me, how do you join a particular lobby? Do you have to back out to the main menu, or can you join from in-game? Manually unpin. Twitch, you can just leave that running for now. You talk to Alma if you're in-game already and you can choose another lobby there. You should go for lobby search or find lobby or something like that, and then you'll need the code pinned at the top. So, if it does need a certain amount of progression, I imagine Alma just won't have the option or will stop you. But I would go check with her if you're unsure. Odd seeing you on 2 screens now. Hello, team. Oh, look at these Palicos. Bojangles. Mr. Bojangles, pardon me. Yozel. The fuck is Bubblegum wearing? Wait, that blue is Bubblegum's normal, like, skin underneath the armor, isn't it? Oh my word, Bubblegum. Oh my word. Some of these you recognize? Oh, that's definitely Lala Barina gear. That shield is fucking awesome. That shield is so cool. That's obviously Rathalos. Took me a second to remember. Your fucking cloak mixed with Rathalos armor. High fashion. Tito! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. My name's RX_Hydro. We're playing Monster Hunter Wilds, the worst optimized best game to come out in years. And we have an open lobby. If any of you would like to join, I'm going to be doing hunts that we're going to hope people cycle in and out of and have a little fun wherever. None of them are that hard. There might be other groups starting. I don't know. We just sort of all joined and we're figuring out what's happening. We're looking at armor and stuff. How was the remainder of your stream? I hope it was fantastic. Samantha, all of you should be following Tino over at twitch.tv/badweed, BADWIID. A fantastic streamer. There are 2 S's in Monster Hunter Wilds. What's up, Tino? What's up, Diamond? Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, KFC, it's good to see you. We're not expecting the Pink Panther game to be more problematic than the Ace Ventura game. You know, I would expect it to be problematic. Like, I wasn't surprised, especially after seeing the start. More than the Ace Ventura game is shocking. Certainly is. Well, I'm sorry it was that way. But thank you for taking on that pain instead of making us go back and play. Actually, I wouldn't go back and play them. Still, it's fun watching Tino play retro games or any games, Samantha. Go follow him now, before you forget. Go check him out. So low-key, Nathan. So low-key. Alright, I'm gonna check more Hunter cards later. Let's go ahead and get into a hunt with a Lala Barina. I'll post it in just a second. It's sort of fastest fingers. And at the moment, we're just gonna see how we do on the sort of the courtesy system. If you happen to get into this hunt, maybe sit out the next one unless you see it's not filling up after a minute or something, and we'll try and rotate like that for a bit, alright? Alright? But Hydro, I'm trying to go to bed early. I mean, that's partially on you. I might be helping the game with its temptation, but people need willpower. Mainly because I have no excuse for tempting people at all. I'm not prepared to apologize for that, so I've decided to take a hard line against apologizing for that. It's self-defense, really. It's self-care for me. Willpower, question mark? Anyone need to fight a Nursilla? Sounds like people are up for fighting a Nursilla, or at least Twin Celestials is, if anyone needs to. Hunter Samantha is waving at us. I noticed. All right. Yes, Lala Barina, every rose. Let's do this shit. I'm pretty sure I have all my stuff to go. Actually, let me eat something first.
Understood. Be careful out there.
Did somebody else just go in my tent? Which one of you is in my tent? We're gonna have to set some ground rules before we go out hunting here. Are you hiding under my hammock? You better not eat my food as soon as I'm done cooking it. You want me to use a wild herb for elemental resistance? Oh, I see how this works. I didn't understand these two options before. You know what? It's probably gonna be fine only with rations for the first couple hunts. Probably. Is dodging or blocking better in this game than previous ones? You know, I'm actually curious. By the way, we are open pomegranates on questions relating to mechanics and gear, but not relating to monsters and story points, for anyone wondering. So, even if you hear me ask questions about monster reveals or story points, don't answer. Mechanical things like which weapon is best, why is this weapon doing this, what armor skill am I looking for, like that, you can answer. And I guess monster questions that are technical, like what is this monster weak to? You can answer stuff like that. Does that make sense? Why can't I details this? I saw that, Chaos. I'll add you in a bit, but it wouldn't let me details that. So we're just gonna go now. Alma! Should I cancel? No, I want to go. How do I go? What? Open departure window. Ah, here we are. Depart now.
Understood.
There we go. You love bows so much? Bows have what Generations did, where dodging last second is a perfect evade. Oh, so apparently there are weapons built for dodging. Oh, and I totally forgot the reason I was talking about the open pomegranates. I wanted to ask if the perfect guard mechanics I was taught yesterday with the greatsword, have those been in for a long time? I know I always play with sword and shield in other games, but I've never worried about blocking. And so I only learned about them with greatsword, but are they new in this game or old?
Have another hunt with no surprises today.
Because that felt like a big improvement to blocking to me, but for all I know, that's a very old mechanic. What have we got? Hunting horn, greatsword, and bow. Delightful. Lovely to have you here. Hey, D. Chris. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a good one. Meet one of the new monsters from this game. If you didn't see it yesterday or haven't seen it before, it's Lalabarina, the rose spider. I did not mean to land on it this early, but here I am. All right, I'm working on it. I'm working, friends. Luckily, I have figured out how to do the mounting attacks in this game compared with yesterday. So that wasn't a waste. Let me get out of the hammer's way. Oh, thank you, earplugs. Ishvala, and you're a godsend. Earplugs is one of the first things I always try and get in talismans and stuff in these games. How does Pour-Over like this compared to Accountancy? Oh, he fucking loves it. Are you kidding? It's his dream. Now, he was a bit thrown yesterday because he went in hardcore into the experience, all right? And, you know, the storylines were a bit complex here at the Monster Hunting Safari theme park. The weapon was a bit big for his, let's be honest, middle-aged body. Today, Pour-Over is relaxing into this vacation. We're enjoying a more reasonably sized weapon. We are worrying way less about the story today. The workaholic had a hard time relaxing, did he? Absolutely. He's just been dreaming of this for so long, you know? He was excited. There's a lot of reasons it was going bad for him. Well, it didn't leave the first area.
That's another quest complete.
Go team. God damn, dude. It was a jarring transition, but he's warmed up now. All right, everyone compose by the body. Everyone. Where's my posing? Communication. Blood. Yeah, team. Yeah. With the cutesy pose and the dancing. I gotta edit my wheel so I can put dancing on it. I've got a real soft spot for the classic Monster Hunter dance. Rock burst. No, spiderweb. Give me a couple materials before I have to get out of here. Spiderweb. Spiderweb. I'm a very weird reverse Peter Parker, who uses a grappling hook to gather spiderwebs to him rather than a spiderweb to gather grappling hooks. I'm sure at some point in the comics he did that at least once. Well, clearly some of these are going to go pretty fast. But that just means they'll cycle around, and anyone in this hunt will be able to come back in if they want to join again pretty soon, if they're going to go this fast. None of your arc shots worked because the ceiling was too low in that spot. I think I saw a circle marking something, but I couldn't see the effect. But I was just like, oh, the game's being nice and not showing it to me, you know? Basically making it a little easier for me to understand what's happening in the fight. Was that one hitting the ceiling? Finally able to use the hunting horn as intended. Let's go! I need to get wide range so that I can start doing, let's go see if I got what I needed. I can start doing the item sharing the way Sword and Shield's intended to. Flynn, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams, friendo. Use the facility. Did I get what I needed for that Sword and Shield? I didn't get a claw?
See you later.
Well, we can mix it up with something else, but I need another Lalabarina later. Shit. What other quests have we got?
You know, if there's anything
Didn't break the claw? Hey,
it's this.
Spent like one combo focused on being up front, hitting with my shield to smash it. That wasn't enough?
I asked the people.
Shit, I didn't mean to ask you that.
And turns out that's a pretty unique.
Is that what they sound like?
Anyway, but we're all made of this.
I meant Samantha, not you. Look, it just makes me feel worse if you're like, we can't expect Hydra to do any of this. Samantha, you should have been on that. All right? What else have I got? Does anyone want to go kill Vespoid? Let's do... What is my set? My set comes from the Doshaguma? I mean, I eventually want to make all the sets, even though I have to remake them in high. No, let's hunt a Doshaguma. It sounds fun. For no particular reason. Alright, I'm going out there. Join as join can. Hydro, you're wielding a toothpick very quickly. And I've upgraded it. I spent some time, like, sharpening the toothpick. Alright, you know the way, Alexa.
Are you prepared?
Alexa, take me to the monster. I've got the Ajikaran set. Oh, alright. From the Blast Monkey. It's known by many names in many lands. Well, hello there. Hey, do you guys want to hunt a Lalabarina at the same time? Get the claw! Get its goddamn claw! There we go. Wasn't targeting for some reason before. No, it's still not targeting. Why can't I target you? The Doshaguma is the only thing listed down there as targetable. Please don't. It's just me and Alexa here. The question is, can I kill this faster than fall in? Or maybe you guys are just catching up with me, because I do still see people joining. Oh, I thought someone had joined really early from some menu thing I noticed and then just run by me. I was going to try and race someone fighting the Doshaguma. Welcome in. Welcome in. Am I electric element? Yes, I believe I am right now. I didn't choose it because I looked up anything to do with this monster. It's just what I've been wearing. Come here, Claw. Come here, Claw. Some of these have to be hitting the claw, I'm sure. That's not the claw, that's your face. You about to explode? No, that's just it changing forms. Takes its arms, Samantha. Take its arms and turn them into a hat. Come on. Damn it. Who would have thought something named after a ballerina and that moves like a dancer would spin the moment I get around to its friggin' claws? You know, that seems like a big hassle. I'm just gonna carve this for a sec. You got this over there. You're doing great. Corbin, Fallen, Aiden, I've got complete... Okay, I'm back in it. I had complete faith in you, though. I just figured I'd be in the way. Still love Lala Barina's design. Once it hit you that its head and claws are genuinely designed after the classic Swan-like costume. Headed out, Grace. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a lovely evening. Later, friendo. Petals broken, wound destroyed. Sure, but the claws. Those are all head hits. Claws game, the claws. Left claw broken, all right. We got a wound on anything? Not the other one, at least. Upside down, this is the other claw. Wait, no, it's not. Had it backwards. Oh, we got one claw. Fantastic job, Samantha. Make sure you carve it. And then let's go find the Doshiguma. Do some of these dodge noises sound like Fox and Smash? That one just now, I missed it. I haven't been paying enough attention. No, sorry, not an SOS flare. I was saying Whetstone game, Whetstone. Oh, hello. I've arrived. Weird you didn't stand out at the corner of my eye. Hydra isn't afraid, so it's not a spider, obviously. It does have the wrong number of legs. Not that that's going to matter to many people with arachnophobia. It's just so unrealistic, I'm alright, but... Yes, the game has an arachnophobia mode. I have not looked up what it does. Someone told me, and I'm trying to remember. Samantha, how does the arachnophobia mode in this game work? Are they just blobs? What happens? Timber, down he goes. Timber, down we go. You read they become amorphous blobs, but you don't know exactly what that looks like. It would be pretty funny when you have all the baby spiders around. You'd be surrounded by blobs. You got any other breakables, bud? It looks like you broke your teeth earlier, but I'm curious if you've got... None of them seem to count as weak points, but... Just any other... breakables generally. Does that tail come off? I have no idea what I would make out of something so thin, but does it come off? A scarf? Do you have a natural scarf at the end of your fucking tail there? Is that a wound way up on its back? That's not for me to reach. Turns them into crabs. Everything turns to crab eventually. Is this just a carcinization joke, or does it actually turn them into crabs? Because that's what World of Warcraft's arachnophobia mode does. Maybe is back. Well, luckily we have the bow here and enough headspace to rain down attacks on him. It's a joke, I wish though. I feel like amorphous blobs might have been what I was told, but I haven't seen exactly what it looks like either. Great time to yell. Great time to yell, Doshiduma. Have you been reading poetry? Just go silently into that good night. You're spending a lot of effort and it's not going to make a difference, I promise. I mean, look at that smash. Look at that attack. More thing. Where am I? I'm running around in a circle trying to find myself. Did I walk off a ledge? Oh no, I was over here.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it
Good hunt, everyone. Quick, efficient. 2 monsters killed. Hopefully a claw acquired. I didn't notice what I carved from the La Labarina. I'll have to see in the post hunt screen. Delightful. Actually, I need to craft heavy dung pods eventually, don't I? What are your 3 favorite moments in this game so far, Hydro? I liked seeing the... Oh, what was it called? Ray Dao being attacked, then struck by lightning and getting back up again. I liked the fight between Olivia and the Uthduna. And I like the one time I landed an offset attack and clashed with a monster. Don't even remember what monster it was, but that felt like for just a second, maybe I could understand Greatsword. Olivia's hammer stop was sick, it was. Remember a buddy modded spiders out of Skyrim because they freaked him out? That's what I did when I played. And the arachnophobia mod for Skyrim is really fully featured. It has some fail-safes, like if it doesn't correctly replace them with bears, which is what it normally does, the mesh is also just deleted, and they rename a copy of the fox mesh so that it doesn't animate properly and stuff like that, but it's not possible for it to display spiders. It will display foxes instead, even though they don't quite work right. It has lore during the loading screens about how bears have pushed in and displaced spiders that used to live in Skyrim. It's really a small passion project, and I loved it. Let's look at a couple more Hunter's cards. Let's check a couple more Hunter's cards. I want to see more of what people have achieved here. Corbin. View Hunter profile. I always check before pushing my chair back. I'm not about to roll over a cat. Adorable. Is your Palico trying to get your attention there? Members. Surely there's a faster way to do this, but whatever. Emasawa, what have you got going on here? Oh, everything was of so many similar colors for a second. I parsed them all as one. Oh my god. Your Palico's really testing the Black Flames texturing there. I love your armor set, though. The Mohawk and Cloak is fantastic. Your favorite arachnophobia setting is the one where they put really big hats on them? What game has that? Rempopolo is fantastic, especially its Plague Doctor armor. You did that with Sword and Shield, Hydro? I clashed with Sword and Shield? I thought I did that with... Did I? No. The offset attack clash had to be with Greatsword. There's no offset attack with Sword and Shield, is there? Is there? And Ishvalin. Oh, you have the Gundam cat. Why are its legs up like that? What in the world? What is that pose? Are those its front paws? No, the legs should be somewhere. Fantastic hunter's card despite. I'm just confused by your Palico. I love it. I love it. Did I get a claw? Did I get what I need?
Well, what can I do?
Can I put things to sleep now?
Another job well done.
They're hanging out the chest piece. The mech is adorable. They're not usually hanging out that high up, are they? Maybe I just forgot what it looks like. Forger upgrade weapons, sword and shield. Lalabarina, Lalabarina, Lalabarina. Hey, we got 2 claws despite breaking 1. Yeah. Perfect.
Alrighty. Perfection.
I love the shield in this thing. However, it's not even what I made in order to wear. Nope. Do I have the stuff for the upgrade? Sure.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
We'll do the upgrade too.
Perfection.
All right, that one I can equip so that I can compare it with this. Did one of you take... You took a Nursilla Claw. Nursilla Claw. I just assumed you wouldn't, because you're the Lalabarina weapon. Now I need a Nursilla Claw for the Scaly Sword. You fuckers? Gemma's fine printing me out of materials I didn't think I was going to spend. What Monster Hunter game did you start with? I technically played some of 3, but I did not really understand it. It didn't grab me, so when I say some of, it was probably like 2 hours. So really, my first would be For You. I've played For You more than any of the other ones that I've played, but I've played For You, Generations, World, and Rise, and now this. Are 3 claws in each hand, technically? You know, I didn't think about that. I was thinking of the entire claw. But you're right. It's probably just, since it's breaking apart into bits, claw. That's probably how I got 2. That makes a lot more sense. You think it's Kingdom of Underground where they give them hats? Like a mobile insect interacted survival game? This feels like such a Lies of P weapon. The flower shield is nice. How do these compare to each other anyway? They do the same damage, they have the same affinity. They're the same weapon. The sharpness might be a bit different, but I don't think it is. They're the exact same weapon. It's just whether they sleep or they paralyze. The exact same weapon. Well, let's hunt her Nursilla. Fuck it.
Fits you to a T.
I wonder if I can do the entire
Hey,
yeah. Can I do the entire Lalabarina set for this hunt? Just so the Nursilla knows, I'm not frightened of them. They've heard I have arachnophobia, but they need to know Pour-Over's still gonna take them down. Can I do the entire Lalabarina set? Did I get enough for that? Where is it? Alright, we already have these 2. So put them on so I can decide which other ones to go with. I think the armored ones... I mean... Alright, if we take the Barina Greaves Beta, and if we take the Barina Coil Alpha, we get to show off those incredible tights in our pale as ever gams. I think we do that. Do I have enough? Lalabarina Claw, Motherfucker, I need another Lalabarina Claw. Do I need one for this too? Alright, let's not do the gloves then.
Ready to work.
Well, let's show off the gams.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Still have enough for you, right? Yeah.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
It's Carnival here, so kind of thematic. You did try Monster Hunter Stories 2 as well. Made a full Palamute party. Your first was Generations/Ultimate, World/Iceborne, Rise, Sunbreak, and now this. All excellent games. How are you enjoying this one so far? I kind of feel a bit let down by some things like the camps just don't interest me as much as the big hub from earlier games, but I'm loving the hunting, so overall. And I don't dislike these, I just don't like them as much. So overall, I'm happy. But a few things are a mixed bag. Happy to be playing it. He just thinks our skirts are traditional hunter garb for mobility. You know? Armor is important, but you gotta keep loose too. You gotta be ready for movement. Alright. The chest and arms are the ones, or no, chest and head were the ones I already had. There we are. You know, these gloves are probably fine. I think we can stick with them. How long do I have left on my food buff? 1734. We're good. What's up, Fallen? That is the... Have I seen that armor? Yes, I have. Black Flame? The full Black Flame? Do you... This got little puka shells on it? Nice. That sort of implies that the Black Flame does hang out in water at some point. Actually, there's two outcomes here. The Black Flame hangs out in water, which sounds really bad for the water and everything else in it. Or there are whatever kind of animal it is that makes a conch shell. I've actually never looked it up. Not conch, puka. Puka shell. That in this world, there's a version of them that lives in lava. Could just be strung together wilk? Maybe. It could be a stone just carved to look like those shells, but it really looks like puka shells.
You know,
All right, Nerskilla, let's do this.
Anything I learned from my time in Azuz, it's this.
I really love how you can just interrupt her in the middle and not ask. Sure, whatever. Quest board. I'm here to relax. I'll come to you for the storyline later. I appreciate it. You're doing a great job. Just, you know, gonna take it a little easier today. Where are you? Dance of Shadows. Hello, Nerskilla. Accept and depart. Red Mage is spicier than I remember. That chest part, teens an item that's only a 5% chance to get. So happy you got it today. G fucking G. You've now played one Monster Hunter game, Puzzles. You play as a feline hunter. You named your character Spore. Cute.
Let's have another hug with
How else would you respond to people trying to tell you about their trip abroad?
a supply.
What do I need? A heat mantle bug to help me out here? Pretty sure I have hot drinks, but why spend them if I don't need to? Herbs for the hell of it. Is it just me or does Wilds feel so easy compared to earlier ones? No, it's not just you. I've not really noticed either way thus far. But I have seen a lot of headlines saying some people are worried about it or commenting on it. If you are saying that you're worried about it, they're already telling people they're working on updates with a lot higher difficulty. So, you'll get your challenges in Endgame. You'll get them probably before very long. I wouldn't worry about it. Ah, early. Trying to perfect you. Neither of those hit me? They both literally just went left and right of me while I was trying to perfect guard. Alright, I'm on him apparently. There's a wound. Going over in a moment, friends. Alright, now get him! Shoot him, Nathan! Smash him, Jackal! Kill him, Corbin! Get the claws! We need the claws, too! I think that was the part I needed. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to use shield to smash the claws. I guess that's what I was already doing for Level Up Arena, though I didn't need to. Poisoned already, only because I got hit by the monster that has poison. Come on now, game. Hardly seems fair. Hurt because I stood in the way of an attack. Doesn't seem fair, game. Should add antidotes to my setup on this. Not have any eyes and still farsighted. The irony. Ah, you jerk. That doesn't free you anymore? I thought the next hit always freed you in the past. I don't want to be in this. I want a second to make a potion. And then focus on actually doing something again. Come on, claws. Come here, you. Like over my head. I don't think I'm gonna hit the claws at the moment. Jeez. My blunt attacks are doing very, very little. Breaking falls is going to be difficult. For me, at least. Come here. Bring them down low, guy. By the way, Jackal, I'm sorry if I'm interrupting you. I know the shield attack can, but I'm gonna bounce off the front arms otherwise. I'll try and stay on the other side of it than you.
Looks like the monster.
Ew, it's so ugly. Yes, it is. Spiders are naturally monsters, and it's only right to be a bit afraid of them and hate them. This one's almost better because it's not realistic, but you're right. They're hideous beasts, I agree. And so we hunt. It's fine, you have the talisman? Alright, good. Buddy. Make up your mind where you're going. Did I get hit by that? Yeah, I did. How do you kick? How do you kick? Hang on. There you go, you're free. Run, Nathan! I think I did that. There are times where it's good to hit your friends, Samantha. You can free them from webbing and stuff. You little ones, get the hell out of here. Go on, move. Leave, 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 leave. They're busy working, the people who might actually break a claw. Get out of here. One of those landed because I had my distance wrong. Come on. Mantle broken, wound destroyed. Oh wait, I've made a wound in the arm. I keep forgetting to look for those. Wound destroyed, but not broken claw. Wound destroyed again. God damn, how long does it take to do your nails? Yes, Hydro, murder the younglings. Anytime I get a yellow number, that means I'm hitting the face, not getting done what I want to. This, by the way, was one of the reasons I was thinking I might play Hammer at some point during this. Having a real blunt weapon ready is good for gathering a variety of materials. Especially now that you could equip two at once.
Thanks.
It's okay to hit your friends, Hydro. If you strip it of all context, that's what I said, but... At least leave me the context I was talking about a game. No thank you. Just the claws, please. God damn it. I need it off that high point. Right as I find my way around to that side. Game keeps pushing me towards its abdomen. But to be honest, I'm flailing so... It's flailing so much anyway that when I was near its face, I was barely hitting the claws. Good hunt, friends. We'll have to hope for luck, because I didn't see a claw break during that. Probably still have a small chance of getting a claw from it. We'll see. We'll see. Good hunt, friends.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Hate how it freaks out when knocked over. Really like the spider monsters in this game. Their movements are pretty cool. I always find it funny how many people are afraid of spiders when I'm just grateful for free fly removal. Hey, I've gotten over my arachnophobia enough that I leave house spiders there. As long as they don't come down the wall, then they have to die. If they'll stay up there and do their job up high out of reach, I'll put them out of mind and allow them. Otherwise, they have to die, but I'll allow them. Or they might die, but I'll allow them. You need claws too? Also, hi, Jackal is me. So I figured after your first reply. Good to have you on the hunt. Good luck to both of us with the claws. Hydra, are you going to keep up with the Oscars? No. Though I am going to ask Explodaberry if they won the predictions, because they went to a party where they were all going to make Oscars predictions. And I'm hoping they place well, win the entire thing. Apart from that, no. But so, let me think. What Oscar-nominated movies do I know of and I've seen? The only one that comes to mind immediately is... Yeah, only one. Wild Robot. Wild Robot is the only one I know I've seen and has been nominated. I've not seen the other animated movies. Maybe they're all fantastic. I really want to see Flow. But I loved Wild Robot. Wild Robot really impressed me. I would be happy if it won, but I don't know what it's up against. Never seen them. Your cat eats the spiders and flies. That's her rent. Wild Robot made you cry so much so good. I was blown away with, like, most of the events that would be one whole movie were done at, like, the 35-minute mark, and then it had more whole arcs to go. There was so much in that, and it rarely, if ever, felt rushed to me. It was very impressive. Plus, gorgeous, beautifully voice acted and animated. All around, really enjoyed that one. I didn't even take a look at what I got.
I've got some. Hey, congrats on another job well done. The heat was on, but you were blazing.
Timothée Chalamet should have been nominated for Paul Atreides, not Bob Dylan, but I get it. It's more Oscar-y as a role. Use the facility. Hydra, you have a play Monster Hunter? Yes. Have a play? Sorry, I don't follow. Wild Robot was an emotional cheat code. Forge upgrade weapon. What I get? What I get? What I get?
Today?
Hey, I did get one. In fact, I got 3 claws? Well, either I got lucky, or one of you broke the claws when I wasn't paying attention and missed the notification. Either way, excellent hunt, thank you. Scaly sword away.
Ready to work. Alrighty.
Probably going to be more useful tonight to have paralysis than sleep. Depending on who you're working with, sleep can be way better, because the first hit that wakes a monster from sleep, assuming this hasn't changed since previous games, does fuck tons of damage. It gets a massive multiplier for one hit. And I always used it when playing with my brother, because he was a great sword player, known for having some of the bigger single hits in the game. So we would fight together, him getting in a hit where he could, me just dancing around underneath it, slashing, slashing, slashing until it fell asleep and we would both back off, and he would ruin it with one more strike, and that would often end the hunt. But that's because we were coordinated and talking to each other. It's quite a lot to notice it's happening in the moment and stop attacking so that it actually falls asleep. It's probably getting better just to have paralysis, where everyone gets to keep hitting, you know? And paralysis just happens and helps everybody sort of automatically. Yeah, the first sleeping monster is still triple damage. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. You can wishlist a weapon, so when you get the item, you get a message telling you can craft it. Let's see if there's something else I want right now. Also, I needed La Labarina stuff for this, right? No, let's not worry about that. Is there another weapon I want to make right this moment? I have sleep. I don't know what materials that takes, nor that, nor that. I think the rest I'll sort of get incidentally as we go, honestly. I'm not worried about crafting them right now exactly. Yeah, the rest I either can't see what it takes, already have, or I think we'll just sort of get incidentally as we do some side hunts.
Fit you to a T.
Let me look at the last few guild cards and then put another one up. View link members. Who else have we got here? Right? Last few, because there's not multiple pages. No, okay. I think I left off at Ishvalin. Did I look at yours? Jackal's hunting profile. Did I? No, it was another person who used the same pose, because they definitely didn't have that Palico armor. What's that background? Oh, that's the one that's called Ray Dao, right? I said that earlier and I meant to ask if I'd remembered right. That one's Ray Dao, yes? Nice. Beautiful card. Especially with the gold symbol printed on that background. Toffee, Hunter rank 12. Zelda and Monster Hunter should team up. A Ganon Pig Monster with a Hylian Shield Master Sword would be epic. I imagine Capcom's up for it. I mean, of course, who wouldn't be up for, you know, doing a crossover with Zelda if they could? It'd probably be Nintendo that's stingy on that. But yeah, I think it would fit into. That's you? Heather! Oh my god, your hair is beautiful. Yeah, kind of like low-key casual armor. This is such a cozy card. I love it. Scarlet Slayer. Excellent character. View link members. View lobby members. Fallen. Well, we've seen your armor. Is it the same armor that you've got on your card? Yes, well, that's quite a close-up. Are there multiple? No, wait, no, this is the same pose, but you can zoom in on it? I didn't know you could, like, repose things. I was about to say, they have multiple pictures where you can move the camera on them, where your Palico is fighting for your attention. I love your bright pink Sacred, by the way. And Windy, you were able to join. Fantastic. Nice scarring and the green hair. Oh my god, you remind me of... Oh crap, I'm not going to be able to remember the character. I swear there's a character from an old, like, Super Nintendo RPG or something that has hair roughly that color. Maybe a bit more saturated. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to remember. Anyway, I like it. And you match your Sacred. You thinking of Terra? I might be. I didn't play FF6, but I've seen plenty of pictures of it. Let me take a quick check. FF6 Terra. I think I am. Yeah, her hair does have a green tinge, doesn't it? It does remind me just a little bit of Terra. That's what I was thinking of. You did get in, welcome in. Wish I could have made the guild cards like FF14 did. Do you have a squad? We do not have a squad. We'll probably make one at some point, but I opened it up and I would have had to choose an icon and maybe other options, and I stopped immediately. I stopped at that.
You know, if there's...
What else have I got here? Are there event quests going on right now? No? Okay. What are lobby member quests? I see, I see. Yeah, I need a Lalabarina, sure. Am I able to join this? I'm just figuring out how this stuff works. Because Hunter rank's not been met. Oh, that's one of the higher rank ones. Fair enough. Where does it say that so I can tell? Is it the 4-star up there? Optional quests 4-star. Why does it have 3-star right above the Lalabarina? I always assumed that was the thing. HR 9 or higher? What does it tell you? This UI is insane. Every Monster Hunter's UI is insane, but I feel like this is a step up, and I'll get used to it. I've gotten used to all the other ones. But this UI is insane. Straight down from the monster symbol. Ah, conditions, I see. HR 9 or higher. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Let's see. Chronodeath? No. Oh, we were talking about Olivia earlier. Let's go fight a real Uthduna. I only sort of half got to fight one when one showed up in the story. Let's fight a real Uthduna. Those little monster icons are cool. They used to have ones that sort of looked like maybe stone carvings or something. They had a more sort of like rigid stylized style. Those are my favorites, but those monster symbols have changed style in most games, at least a little bit, and they're always very cool. The sort of like UI art in these games is really fantastic. Rise had the calligraphy ones. Yeah, those are pretty neat. Is there gonna be a Lalabarina here? Let's get its fucking claw! Wait, was this the one I needed a claw from? It was, wasn't it? Did I need something from you? I'm having trouble recalling. Oh, I thought I had time to roll there. Alexa, what are you doing here? Run! I'll whistle when I need you. Get out of here! Are you going somewhere? The hunt just started and I haven't even done much damage to you. Where are you headed? What's up, Fallen? There you are. Move. Oh well. Stay here then.
You did it!
You got the claw? I don't know what you need for the gloves. Maybe I'm misremembering. I thought I needed one other item from a Lalabarina or something. Oh, you're right. It was to make gloves, so it probably wouldn't have been a claw, but there was something, a hide, a scale, or whatever I was one short on. Well, we'll see if this gives it to me. It was a claw. For armor? If anything, for gloves makes sense, but for armor? Alright.
Welcome to Sans.
You're gonna have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps. Kula, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs over on Twitch. That's very generous, and I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm sure the recipients appreciate it as well. So thank you on my behalf and on theirs. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. How's it going? Thank you so much for the support. Keep falling over. This is gonna keep happening until you understand your claws are for us, not yourself, Lalabarina. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old spider?
You while you try to walk through traps.
Come back here. So I imagine with any ranged weapon, you're pretty often just in focus mode. So you're gonna pick up breaking wounds regardless of your weapon. I know that B-Man said bow basically just does wounds constantly because he can see them and just shoot them wherever he is. Is that the case with pretty much all ranged weapons? Easy slay. Well done, team. Let's get our carves and go find the Uthduna. Also, I'm going to pick up some bones while I'm here. Who is Snake Man? The Snake Men from Sen's Fortress? Yes. That song refers to the Snake Men guarding Sen's Fortress in Dark Souls 1. That little clip is from my first playthrough. I don't have VODs of it, but on my second YouTube channel, youtube.com/@rxhydrohighlights, or just search RX Hydro Highlights. That's probably an easier way to find it. The very first videos I put up were highlight videos from that playthrough. And the clip of me singing that is in there. Love how you also play Sword and Shield. It's your main weapon since Freedom Unite. Also, is your lobby open? And if so, is it possible to join? Yes, my lobby is open. You played Freedom Unite. God damn. You're a longtime fan, right? That's like PSP, or were the Freedom games the PC ones? Yeah, Sword and Shield is far away in my favorite. Yesterday, I tried about like 8 hours of Greatsword, and it's just so slow, and I'm so bad at it that I've gone back to Sword and Shield at the moment. There's some others I want to try, but Sword and Shield is far and away my favorite. It's not a competition. I love doing status effects and stuff. I love Sword and Shield. I wonder if this thing will live long enough for me to paralyze it. It's going to depend on how susceptible it is, and I kind of doubt, seeing as I've not paralyzed anything yet before it died. We have a fight with a Congalala. Oh, the light ball. Is the lobby code in Discord? It's pinned. It's actually pinned on the channel right here. You should be able to see it at the top of your chat window. If you can't, would someone do me a favor and like copy paste it? Just do a regular message for a minute. I'm not being careful enough. Come on. Come on, stop shaking your ass and show me a wound. There we go. Coming down, Samantha. Down they go. I have no idea if the tail can be cut off, but I'm gonna work here like it can be. So if I keep walking over it, which makes it hard to stay in one spot. Did it drop anything around here? Seemingly not. Seemingly not. You hated fighting this thing? Oh, this has been one of my favorites so far. I like it a lot. It might have helped that I really liked the cutscenes for it. That was the only one I fought, so I don't have a ton of experience, but I don't know, I didn't dislike it on that fight. Do you have a disconnect? Sorry if that was a disconnect, Corbin. Hope your internet's alright. If you just had to go, no worries. One begins to wonder if the tail comes off. You finning up again? Of course you are. It positively finisheth dinner. It's paralyzed. Get your hits in. I'm helping, Samantha. I'm part of the team. It's me, Status Effect Sword and Shield. Intuition would be something like a longsword where you don't have to worry about blocking and you've got DPS. You can reach to hit the wounds you want, but experimenting sounds fun. You did longsword when you started Rise on Switch, but ended up just spamming that anime slice. That's how you play longsword, isn't it? From what I've seen, that's how everyone ends up playing it. Is that wrong? Please don't hit me. Come on, monster, stop it. All the yelling. I'm saying this in the middle of a monster. I like hunting, but by the way, this is sort of what I mean about the aesthetic direction of the game. Look at how low contrast and just dark this whole scene is. It's not awful, it's just not my tastes. Compared with like the bright forests I feel like I spent way more time in World. Or Rise. Its tail broken. Easy game. Oh, yeah, I haven't been looking for wounds. Seems like you're all on that. Did the tail drop in one piece, or does it just drop an item, or do we just get items for breaking it? I don't see anything here. Just a couple of these things. Lithudna makes for some really pretty armor. To be fair, you went into the fight with no healing items. That will make it more annoying, for sure. Alright, Alexa, take me to it. And when did I get poisoned? When I broke that poison pod standing right beside it? Is that when? No, not an SOS flare. There we are. I'm with you, Amma. Let's get it! We're all here for you. My food buffs run out. I've already paralyzed it once and doubt I'll manage it again in this fight, but I'm still here. We all support you. Let me go the other side, though, so I don't hit anyone with a shield attack accidentally. Your sacred's called Terra and got green feathers? What a coincidence. That's hilarious. Oh, I thought that was it smashing down on me for a second. That's why I rolled. Not just reacting to being hit. Come on. There it is. Reminder, you can eat steak to top off your health and stamina now. Yes, I do remember. Thank you. I just think this thing will be dead before it becomes a problem. I don't have a lot of faith in its remaining health bar. Your daughter's named your sacred Birdie Force? Easy hunt. Easy hunting. Gagios carcass over here, if anyone didn't notice. Get your Gagios carcass over here. Don't have to go wandering out for sharp fangs later when you need one extra of them. Get them now. Get your Gagios over here. Hang on, where's my... Greetings, camera. I did this. Pay no attention to them. I did this. I'm the raffle winner. Hey, what's up, B-Man? I didn't say hello to you. How's it going? What's your hunter rank now? Have you been playing all day? And what gift did you bring to your homie? I get a claw. I got a plate, which is rare. Well, I hope I carved a claw from the Lalabarina because it apparently doesn't give me normal rewards for them, seeing as it wasn't the target monster. Lasted until 3 a.m. or so? Goddamn. Well, it sounds like it was a good time. I feel like only fun parties last until 3 a.m. They might be bad in that they're like a bad idea, but I feel like people are enjoying themselves, whether good for their health or bad, if a party lasts until 3 a.m. What's up, Caroline? How goes the monster hunting? Quick and efficient. People are wrecking the quests I put up. Destroying them. Alright. Can you make me the gloves now? Did I pick up what I needed? How was your Sunday night going? Hope you're doing well, Caroline. Maybe 5? Yeah, I think we've gotten through 4 or 5. I think that's right. Gloves. Lalabarina gloves. We did get them. Alright, I think I chose these ones.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
There we are. I'm Lalabarina head to toe.
That's a good
Delightful. Delightful. God, look at those fucking tights. I assume we have heels, right? Yep. We've got like 2-inch heels going on at least. It's good. Just finished dinner. Got a couple more chores to finish and then I can rot. I hope they go quickly and easily.
You know, if there's anything I learned from my time in Azuz, it's this.
I'm only ranked 3, I think. Last night you couldn't play because it was a Gloomhaven / Magic night with buddies. That's a good reason to have to delay. I hope Magic was a lot of fun. Maid cosplay? Maid cosplay? I know maids, like, we have the idea of the French maid, but, like, even that would be easier to clean if you did a little cleaning work and got it dirty than this. With this cloak? Forgot I'm mirrored. Over here. Mirror Universe Hydro. What else can I post people can join in on? We obviously have Congalala. Yeah, let's get the Congalala out of the way. Who wants to dodge monkey poo? How interesting if a given city is in a different world state, we don't see each other. Don't see each other. Wait, do you mean you can't even see the room by lobby ID? Searching by lobby ID, it won't let you join? Cloak is peak efficiency for a maid cosplay. It's a built-in duster. Our dry cleaning bill's gonna be through the roof. No, I can't see your avatar in the basin until you turn in an HR quest you're on. Oh. Interesting. Oh, that's what you mean by world state. Because it depends on the quests and how they change camps. That makes more sense. We're like layered separately from each other. Instanced apart. I thought we were talking about like real world geography. I was totally confused for a moment. Welcome in, Aiden and Booger. There you are. Right where I expected you'd be. I might have known you'd be here, and I did. And that's why I came here. Oh, I forgot to eat. Hang on. Alright, I just got crapped on, so I can't. Well, that wasn't crap. That was it. Burping? I was gonna say vomiting, but it was more a big cloud. Burping. Come on, you little ones need to leave us alone, so get out of here. Go on. Please go to hell. One down. Alexa, where are you going? That's not safe. Give me the honey, Alexa. Get out of here. I wonder if I can go ahead and use items yet. I can. Rations, help me out. One more. And well done steak is going to be. I should have used well done steak because it does both stamina and health, right? I forgot that. Not just health. Whatever, I'm ready now. No, thank you. I'll be over here. What a time to come in, Aiden. I wish you luck. Hope you don't need any items anytime soon. Gotta move. This is my moment. Right there. The wound system is pretty cool. That they can be placed anywhere. Makes it really interesting, especially once you know a monster's attacks well enough that, like, the first thing I thought as soon as he wound up to do the breath attack was, oh, you're gonna bring your face down low. Perfect. Tail stopped me from moving for a second there and I thought I was gonna get caught. Nothing at the moment. That's what I did. Had entirely the wrong idea about the direction I was facing when I did that. Is there a compendium mechanic that unlocks more info as you do monster hunts? So, I'm not sure, because there's definitely a monster, like, guidebook with all that kind of info. But as far as I can tell, I think it just gives you all that info, like, immediately. I don't think you need to level up the compendium on a given monster with more hunts or studies or whatever. It seems like, as a mechanic that existed in Worlds, that's gone. But I'm not 100% confident. You just have to hunt it once? Yeah, it doesn't seem like you have to level it up. Look at that wound. Sure looks like it. Is he leaving? Thought he was winding up for a leap. He was digging. No, not that. That. There we are. I guess with how many other menus there are, they had to streamline a few. I'm a bit sad it's gone. It was satisfying to earn it. On the other hand, I mean, I enjoyed the mechanic, and still, several times if I needed to know something and I hadn't killed enough of the monsters, I just went and Googled it. So, I'm not sure how effective a mechanic it was, but it was satisfying to fill out. It was kind of like a Pokédex in a way, you know? You don't need the Pokédex entry, because you can just go Google whatever you want to know about a given Pokemon. But it's satisfying to fill the thing up. I didn't even hear its roar because I was nowhere near. Oh, good job, team. Apparently ran away with very little left. What's poisoning us all right now?
This thing's a trove of new data.
You got it today. You were patient and it paid off. Cam, Mr. Ketz, there you are. The lovely Crystal Panther. You got it. You got it before anyone else on that cooldown. Nice job. That's 2 successful hunts at the same time. The Congalala and the Crystal Panther. I'll be sure to mention it to Mondo tomorrow. Oh, you're probably already mentioning it somewhere. What is this? I'll explain some other time, but it's a channel meme because I spent way too much money on that thing for a dumb joke. Now people get to summon it roughly once every hour to remind me how irresponsible that was. And I think some people do like to just see it because it's pretty. I don't mind not leveling the compendium, but you do wish they hadn't cut all aspects of zone exploration out. Real Panther just hits different. New Udra fight next. Oh, we can do New Udra. Was I hunting that for any reason? Nope. No, I don't think there's anything I wanted to make out of that. Do I need a food buff? 2519 left on this. I guess I don't need a particular food buff. But I should put away items. Oh, and I remember there's one other thing I want to do. I want to put together a real set of ammunition. So before I forget, let's add antidotes to this setup. Actually, I'm carrying like all my ammo, aren't I? Register this loadout, including antidotes. Thank you. If I check my ammo pouch, I surely have pierce ammo and stuff like that, right? Recover ammo, armor, demon, wyvern, slicing, sticky cluster, flaming water, thunder freeze, dragon poison, paralysis sleep. Am I not carrying pierce ammo? Huh. You get infinite pierce ammo. What? Hang on. How's that work? That used to be specific ammo, didn't it? Equipment info. Shadow Sheller. Normal level 2, Pierce 1, Spread 1. What? Let's go try to figure out what the hell that means on a hunt.
You know, if
I have
there's
infinite
anything
Pierce
I
ammo?
learned
How
from
do I
my
switch
time
to
in
Pierce
Azusa,
ammo?
It's this.
Also, actual question about the interface. I guess they both are. If anyone knows how to switch ammos, please tell me. But also, another question about the interface. When we ran into Lalabarinas while we were supposed to be hunting, like, Doshogama, why doesn't it show up as something that I can focus target? Is there some options menu thing I need to do to make it available as a focus target? I wonder what you're weak to. You're weak to water. I mean, barely. Barely. It's the same weakness rating as everything else, except for you take a little more if you can get hit in the mouth. Paralysis isn't great. You're not really weak to anything, elemental or status. Not really. Not really. Fun. New Udra doesn't like brushing their teeth. Does monster HP scale when there are more members in the party? I don't think so, but I don't actually know. It does? Okay, apparently it does. You can focus target by pinning it on the map. Just don't press the target button or it'll switch to the quest target.
Commencing quest now.
Okay.
Are you prepared?
I get what you mean.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Look at all our ingredients. We can whip out the BBQ grill. I'm sorry that I didn't save you any of the... Chill mental bug, please. Oh, hello. Yeah, I don't really want to pull you guys. Is there a different direction to leave here? You know what? I could just run away from them. It doesn't really matter. Here, you take me to New Udra. Alexa, go. If it's by the Ajarikans, no worries. They're busy beating their chests facing each other. They're fine. I think it was World where you should always play as 2 or 4 because 3 players were counted as 4 for HP scaling. To be fair, it barely makes a difference though. Only at like the very upper end are you really going to notice the amount of extra time it takes, I feel. I played with 3 plenty of times and never really noticed that much extra difficulty. Alright. Let's figure out this whole ammo shit. Normal ammo, hold B. No. Hold Y?
Stuck!
Nope, no idea. Let him go.
Good one.
What's going on with this? Fire your normal attack, please. What's happening? Have I not used this one before? I thought it said normal firing. Oh, there we are. I just had my triggers messed up. I could have sworn I had the right one. Can you just open the items menu and rotate there? Between my ammunitions? I'll check in a second. Let's try right now. You look sick. This is the Black Flame, one of many new monsters. And ammunition, 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 ammunition. Oh, it's up there, up, down, up, down. Okay. YA. Wyvern, Spread, Pierce. It's gonna be better when they're falling down, but it seems pretty equally good even during these totally non-optimal moments. Hitting from the side is not as great. Getting 3 shots per isn't ideal. I think this is still worth it.
What are you doing, Slate? It's dangerous to linger on the lava.
Someone put it to sleep. Who's gonna take the hit?
Thanks.
Aiden, Jackal, someone ready for this?
I've set a bomb.
Or that?
Bomb set.
Why are you looking at me? I didn't do that. Leave me alone. I'll sell my teammates out in a second. I'm just a raffle winner here to get some pictures. Yeah, I'm probably getting... Would it be half as much? Or 2/3 as much? I think 2/3 as much with this when I hit that point as with the other ammo. But the other ammo is better given your odd shape. Once I reposition so I'm firing more along that elongated lobe. Even this. Swept me right into lava with that. Bowguns are rather unique in general, but also long-standing weapons, looks complicated. You know, it's the kind of thing where it is a little bit complicated because you've got so many options for ammunition. The options change and their effects change based on which bowgun, but it becomes quite second nature after, this is gonna sound like a lot, but after like 4 or 5 hours of playing a weapon. Which in a grindy game isn't too much. It's like learning a new character class in an MMO, you know? It does take like hours, but it's a game that if you're enjoying, you're happy to play hours and hours, so it's sort of fine. I want to try another ammo. So I need you to stop looking at me like that while I figure out which one. You go away. Get out of here. Leave me alone. You had to go all fiery, didn't you? Spread ammo, normal ammo, wyvern ammo. I mean, that's gonna be for a knockdown, isn't it? Let's go back to normal for a sec. Yeah, if I land all those, it's significantly more damage hitting the head from a lot of angles. Assume barrel bombs can be picked up like traps now as well. They can be? I didn't know that. Still such a beautiful change. Yeah, it is. Can't wait to fight this thing. It looks awesome. Where is its mouth? Underneath, I believe, though it's a rather magical creature. I didn't notice. May not have one like you're used to. Honestly, I have a little bit of trouble paying attention when I'm ranged. Clearly.
Thanks. That helped.
Those like fallouts, everybody liked that. Oh, come on, guy. I dodged that, you jerk. Someone knocked him right out of that attack. Well done. Beautifully timed. Oh, this is one I was gonna try wyvern ammo. But I've waited for too long. Do a quick heal. You about to blast everybody? Or can you only do that when you're in fiery mode?
Thanks.
I think that was me that did the wound destroying, but that was weird the way that hangs around for a bit. Before exploding, whatever just happened there, that was me trying to do my focus attack on the wound that I could see. Let's try spread ammo for fun. I don't have a high level of it, but whatever. 661. Nope. Spread ammo's not going to be better. Not right now. Move, 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 move. Did I just faint? I'm so sorry. I didn't realize how much that spread out, Samantha. I'll be right back to the hunt.
That helped.
First faint of the game. In low rank. To be fair, I didn't play enough of Rise, but in low rank.
I'm glad you're
Alexa,
alive.
get me back to the fight.
Don't worry, you'll get him next time.
It doesn't take away your food buffs anymore? Is that just a low rank thing? Wait, no, this counts as high rank. It's the first hunt of high rank, I believe, but New Udra's high rank. Still not good, but...
Excellent work. That's another quest complete.
I know you got that high rank achievement. Right, so it's high rank. Honor spared. But it's wrong. In what way is it wrong? How so? Samantha killed it without you? So I see. I'm trying to get back to carve. I think I'll be fine. Good job, Samantha. The game tells you when high rank starts? It did, by giving me an achievement for a high rank hunt. It's told me. Just gonna pose here. You earned it. I never even saw that sweeping flame, or noticed it rather, when I fought that thing the first time. I think I was close enough that I just thought it was a regular, you know, fire breath and didn't see how far that it spreads out. Just wait, the hunts get crazy in one in a few hunts. So I'm sure they do. I remember fighting 3 G-rank special monsters and stuff just to get rainbow dye and for you and things. Someday I'll get there in this as well. Something to look forward to with trepidation.
You know, if there's...
Rank's locked until you do your next main quest. Oops. Hit those points eventually. I need to eat
Happy to help anytime.
and clear out my thing. Actually, do I need to eat? I still have some time on this buff, but I need to clear out my items real quick. Transfer items. You can have 80 item loadouts. I know you like making many nested menus, Capcom. I don't feel like making that many options. But I guess thank you for the possibility. Learned today that the Charge Blade Shield can actually protect you from the giant flame blast. That's nice. Think you ate it once or twice? Twice.
You know, if there's anything I...
Or are you talking about yesterday? I've got no idea.
It's this.
I might have. I just didn't realize how far it was going behind me or whatever. It's a lot of check marks, but there's still some to go. Not on the small monsters. Fuck the small monsters. Yeah, let's clear out the chemetries. This is one for anyone of relatively low hunter rank if you're looking to join. Chemetries should be what? Hunter rank 1 or 2 normally when you fight it in the story? Just how far did you play anyway? I guess New Udra? Yes, I think New Udra was the final quest we did. Or does Ajarkan... No. Because New Udra first shows up driving away the
Another hunt
Ajarkans.
with no surprises today.
So they must come first. Yeah, that would be the last one.
They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Up, up, up. There we go. Well done, Alexa. You got the idea eventually. Samantha's streaming schedule this week, I believe, will be a normal one, meaning Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and next Sunday, all starting around 6 p.m. US Eastern. Tuesday, I'm expecting to want to get back to Elden Ring Randomizer, because we have something we need to figure out with Content Faucet. I forgot I'm using my Sword and Shield right now. There's something we want to figure out with Content Faucet. I'm gonna need some input on to do a couple checks I'll want your help with and so on. But there may be more Monster Hunter Wilds. I also was thinking of checking out... Come on, guy. The Executive might happen this week. Maybe even Split Fiction, though I need to find someone to play that with. I'm not sure I'll be able to figure that out this week immediately. Alright, now this is more like the monster you sometimes like using Pierce ammo at. Is it worth it even at a lower level? No. It's not worth it given the difference in level. And this monster's decent, but not impressive. Long straight body. I need a higher level available of it or something. What is this ammo for? What does this do? What is this? 666. What is this? Can I charge it? Didn't mean to shoot them. Whoops. A little too close. Do you have to cut a Kevitrice's tail, or can you break it? Thoughts, opinions? You're fine, Nathan. Roll to put the fire out. You're gonna be all right. There we are. Perfect. Look, in my day job, I'm an accountant. But I am friends with an insurance salesman. And have him call you about fire insurance if you like. Just give me your number after the hunt. Hello, Delphodon. Thank you for your gift of raw meat. You can break it and sever it both. Oh, alright. Oh man, he's going Terminator mode. Something something attack of the Numericons. Something something crunching the numbers. Some tails are a break before severance. I see. I mean, the tail looks like it's probably broken. The texture at least looks a little bit fucked up. Though I don't remember noticing the tail broken notification. I'm not carrying any slicing ammo, am I? Not that I can use with this weapon.
That's another
Easy, Kevitrice team. Well done. Oh, and right beside the bones, too. Perfect gathering position.
This thing's a trophy.
Perfect. You can also establish an environment link party so you can share world with other people in your lobby. Share world with other people in your lobby. I did know there are link parties. I don't really understand what share your world means, and I didn't know that's what they did. I think I was in a link party while playing with friends the other day. That's for like what? Story progress? Is it to bring people ahead of you back or behind you up, or does it do both? Kind of just shares your quest to anyone in it, whether they're in your lobby or not. I see. No, actually, I don't follow. To quote the IT crowd. Even if they're not in your lobby. which are also separate from squads. Which I thought was the way to coordinate with people cross lobbies, or find their lobbies. You can just explore open world with your Link members. Alright, so even if I'm in the same lobby as someone, if we're not in a Link party, were we to leave the camp, we would be instanced into separate worlds, basically, in order to make sure you can't take the entire lobby out to hunt some large monster out in the open world. So link parties are what let you stay in the same instancing within a lobby. How long do you plan on playing for? Hope to see a reaction to one of the upcoming hunts. I'm not sure. Probably another couple hours, and I'm not sure if we'll get to story hunts. I guess at the rate we're going, we probably will get to story hunts.
If there's
I didn't really commit to doing every single side quest. It's just, that's sort of the way it was going. But even if I did, we have what? 4 remaining? Is there anything I want to do right now? I liked Raidao. I kind of want to hunt Raidao again. I did not like the Hirabami, but I felt like such an idiot. Some point last night after stream, I remembered, oh, when we were fighting the Hirabami, I could have got out my fucking gun and had a much better time. I kind of want to hunt the Raidao. Let's hunt the Raidao. And then maybe I'll do my next story quest. How's my food buff going? 10 minutes? We can kill a Raidao in 10 minutes. Surely we can kill a Raidao in 10 minutes. Surely! No worries, Batadar. Thank you for the lurk. Happy to have you here in any condition. Hope you're having a lovely evening. Why 10 minutes? I've got 10 minutes left of my food buff. I was just determining whether I needed to start a new one, and I'm assuming I'll be fine with 10 minutes remaining.
Hope you find something useful.
Wiggly Lychee, what are you?
I should look over there.
Are you a stamina buff? Is that why my stamina bar went up? Gives you stamina regen? Okay. I think there's like a Vigor Beetle in some other locale. And so I just sort of assumed they would all be named Vigor Beetle if that's the buff they gave. But never underestimate Monster Hunter Wilds team's dedication to making a few extra unique... Oh no, there's the Vigor Mantle. They're here too. I was going to say new unique things just to separate one biome from another, but apparently Vigor Mantle beetles live everywhere. You changed weapons, Fallen? You were using Longblade earlier, were you? Or am I misremembering? Welcome to Aiden Ishvalen. Also lower stamina costs, I believe. Hello, Raidao. Oh wait, I meant to change my weapon on the way over here. Right, now I have. Yeah, you're gonna roar. I know. You're a noisy motherfucker, I get it. Okay, I gotta remember to use the button to organize... Organize? Reorient my camera. Organize. Which way are you going with that? Aw, oh, come on. What a time to get caught by that. I was just staring at my health thinking, oh, I managed to regen all that damage I took. Stupid tail. Cutting that thing off when you come down here. Get him, Aiden. Bring him and his tail down to the ground. I got a few hits in there. Shit. That little jump made it impossible for me to roll away in time. A couple hits in there. Your fucking Rathalos animations. Bring that tail back down here. Ah. No, bring that tail down. I see it. I've got it! Is that a chain knockdown? The tail. There's a wound on the tail. If I can reach it. Come on. Is it gone? I think someone may have hit it. Beautiful! Now I want all the horns. Oh! Oh, that rear back and then roar forward they do after you break apart. That animation we just saw a second ago. That's one of my favorites because multiple times I've seen great sword and hammer wielders and charge blade players perfectly time it coming forward and they just slam a charged attack down on its head as it comes forward to roar. I love it. Leaving, or are you just repositioning? What are you doing right now? Are you just catching your breath now? That thing where it rears back and then comes forward again. Look, it's my part in the fight. Paralysis. You're all welcome. Please, no need to thank me. I remember the first time in like 10 minutes to check for wounds, and we got a broken horn at the same time. Taser face, absolutely. Well, I didn't realize my misplaced charge was going to take me that far down the hill. Maybe we're going to keep turning away from me. Well, that went smoothly. That entire fight happened in exactly one arena. I haven't even carved the tail yet. Be sure to grab the tail, everyone, if you haven't. That went very smoothly. Good job, team.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Alright, where'd that thing go? Did I already carve it? I didn't think I had. Did I carve it without even realizing? Samantha, did I carve that middle of the fight? And already forget myself? Yes? Did I? Okay, fair enough. Raidao is so far the only monster to cart me. The only monster to cart me thus far was New Udra. Because I was not paying any attention since I had my heavy bowgun equipped. I mean, it hit me plenty when I had my greatsword equipped, but I was paying attention because I knew I was in close, so I healed when I needed to. Dodged a few more of them. I literally was at like half health just staring at my other screen because when you're not in melee, I find it difficult to focus. You did get sniped by Raydell as you were riding out of the area. Samantha makes this a cakewalk. They're crushing it. Crushing it. Well, let's see. There's apparently a really good fight coming up. Let's do one story quest and see how long it takes to get to the point. So the way this works is no one's going to be able to join me until it reaches a certain point, and then it will show up like normal, or do they need to be in my link party to join story quests? How's that work, Samantha? Are link parties needed to phase you in story quests, or when I reach that point, other people can join? Is it joinable the same as optional quests we've been posting all along? They appear once the actual hunt starts normally? Okay, so they'll appear just like the optional quests. It's just going to take until I get into the fight with the big monster or whatever, right? Let me clear out my inventory and get something to eat. Transfer items, item pouch. Recommended. You want to give me Defender and Specialist. I only have one wild seed oil. That's fine. I'm sure I'll get more wild seed oil at some point. Defender probably will help a little bit. Heard they did away with the nonsense from World, but so far it doesn't appear to be the case, so I'm lost on that one. Yeah, I heard the same thing. But this feels very, very similar to World, in that I think everybody needs to start the quest. Because at least that's what everyone was doing yesterday when I was playing with Mondo B-Man and Cam. But you also can't all start it together. You start it separately and then I'll join someone. It seems exactly the same as World's problems, so far as I recall them. Alright, Rosso and the Windward Plains. Where am I headed? I don't know where Rosso is. Is he marked somewhere? You know what? I can't be too far away if I just start in the center of the map. Where are you, buddy? God, look at all the stuff gathered up there. Rosso! Rosso! There you are. Smithy, yeah, whatever. Oh, apparently I automatically fast traveled. I was just trying to mark it. So I hit the wrong button. That's much faster.
There you are. I wish to discuss our next move. Do you have a moment?
Anything for you, Rosso.
This way.
It's a problem Rise fixed, but they decided to break it again.
All right, good. Everyone's here. Let's begin.
Is it exactly the same dev team that made World, Rise, and Wilds? Or do they have two dev teams?
Good idea.
Or at least maybe two design teams, even if they reuse the same art teams or something. World and Wilds the same dev team? Is Rise the same dev team? They have two. Okay. Rise is doing some of the systems better, from what I recall of that game, and then Worlds and now what I'm seeing here. But it's all workable. It's all workable. Hey, like, what are you? We're an accountant who won a raffle to go live their dream and go to a big safari hunt theme park and play at being a monster hunter. You know? We took good care of our kids. We provided for them, got them off to college. Our wife's very supportive. She did our war paint for our hunter persona, and we're off here living our dream. What's the relationship between Weather and Wilk? Where is the White Wraith now? Yeah, that one. Where's the White Wraith now?
The White Wraith.
I'm not here to talk about the weather. I'm here for hunting.
Which lends strong evidence that it's feeding on the elemental energy those inclemencies produce.
But isn't it strange, then, that it didn't appear during the fire spring?
Indeed. Why didn't it?
Perhaps it already has all the elemental energy it needs?
Seeing
The
as
Rise
there
dev
were
team
no
made the
further
3DS
sightings,
and 3U
there would
games,
be
as far as I
help to
know.
map its trail again.
Oh, we get to ask both. All right, I'll ask you about the weather. What is the relation between the weather and Wilk?
The weather follows a pattern of seasons. Fallow, then inclemency, and finally a season of plenty. These events occur in a cyclical rhythm.
Right. And the rhythm is most likely controlled by the energy flowing through the land spine.
That energy is called Wilk, and it's a part of everyday life.
Possibly
across
by
these
the
lands.
tilt of the planet and its progress
Makes you want to
through
know
an
where it comes from, doesn't
orbit.
it?
Or energy traveling through the landspine. That could be why.
Spine down under the basin, but it seemed to continue on past the ice shard cliffs.
Then we need to investigate the far side.
I suggest our unit looks for a way to
The weather
pass
follows a
beyond
pattern
the
of
ice shard
seasons.
cliffs.
Yes. To be fair, it doesn't on all
Good news
planets.
for you. Remember the thick ice blocking the passageway?
It's just
I have
when it does,
confirmation
it's
that the
usually
black
for, you know,
seems to have melted it away.
astronomical reasons. Not the land spine.
Path that leads to my village?
Maybe they never had seasons before and they just really wanted them. All the neat planets have them. So they built this massive structure in order to cause them. It's clearly feng shui, Hydro. Stop with the astronomical nonsense. You have to arrange the rocks underneath your mountain ranges just right.
Astrum unit
And then the
within
energies
base
will
scan
flow
of the
through the
ice
planet,
shard
opening its
cliffs to further
chakras.
our research. Now we all know what to do. Let's get to it.
The numbered game series team make the games for the home consoles. World is MH5, Wilds is Monster Hunter 6, the mobile team made the PSP, 3DS, and Rise. Okay, so my point being, that team that makes the home console games, like World and Wilds, only came into existence with World, right?
Look! I can finally go home. This way, everyone!
No? Then what are the numbered entries? Wait, what are we talking about here? There was 3, then 4, with nothing in between, right? Well, I guess I don't have as many examples as I thought. I was gonna say, I thought there were numbered entries only for a long time. And then they started doing, you know, Rise and... Oh, I can't even think of the... I can't keep all the words straight in my head. For the order of the games. My point was that... It sounds like people are saying, no, there's 2 teams, as if they've always handed off. But then it sounds like you're all saying, there's the one team that did all of them up until about World, and then there's the other team that's, you know, done World and Wilds. They're handing off, going back and forth. Am I wrong? There were 2 teams all the way back in, what, the 3DS and like, PSP days and stuff, too? Generations, Portable, Try, were all done by the team that does World and Wilds. Which one was on the Wii U? Did that make it to the West? I don't remember one on the Wii U right now. 3U? 3U is on the Wii U? Really? Forgotten that. You know, because you have it?
This is
Pretty strong
definitely
evidence.
The right way. I can't wait to see everyone and Uncle Tashin.
Did you really walk this whole way by yourself? That's incredible, Nata.
I've got to get you new armor.
Thanks to Nata, our 2 worlds have been connected. We will find his people.
That's right. Lead the way, Nata.
Okay.
I think they need a new fur effect someday. It's beautiful when it's still, but the way my shield was animating there, it wasn't quite...
It's completely different.
I mean, you never notice during hunts. It's probably
I
fine.
don't remember all these roots. I dropped a glove. It must be here somewhere.
Nata, that was years ago. You know these places are full of monsters, right? Something's eaten your glove. This is where he was pushed through the rocks
Found it.
and left Nata, I apologize. Portable, Try Freedom are all mobile sub-series. Ultimate Variations, Numbered Entries, World, and Wilds are all mainline games.
Let's go.
It's a complex history.
That's
Complex
the way to the
history.
village.
Doshagama?
Look at some kind of Wintermint Doshagama. Look at the blue menthol energy flowing through them. They're so refreshing, yet so bitingly cold.
Run! Something's wrong!
They chew 5 gum. Now should be the time when it lets people join, if anyone would like to.
Crystals formed in the pools of Wilk. Did its attack create them?
Buddy. I want to see a few more of its attacks before I stand in front of its face much. I would also like the camera to work with me on this when I do go near its face. Wound. Already, really? There's such a long thing. Should I be hitting it? All right. Anyone know Sword and Shield for this game specifically? Should I be hitting something while I'm locked onto a wound like that? Or is that just meant to like build up a feeling of pain? God, look at how deep we've stuck our sword into it and we're just staying there kind of thing. It feels like it wants something from me.
Something's leaking from its wound. That's the place to attack.
You keep smashing the attack button? You know, I should have tried just then. I've been afraid to because I thought I would lose breaking the wound for some reason. Don't know why. You've got this, Keula. Take it down! Bring it to its knees! And then rolled onto its back! And then flipped over to its front, always flailing, never in control. Bring it down! Beautiful work. Hang on. Ah, come on, I'm trying to catch that. Altruist, thank you so much for the raid. That's very kind of you. Happy Sunday. I hope you're all having a good one. How was your stream? Were you just playing Monster Hunter Wilds or what were you doing? I hope it was fantastic. What's that red marker? Neek Raid, what's up Kia Star? What's up Altruistic? Hey Yargan. Good to see all of you. We're over the moon to join your perfect monster hunt. Luna's possum demon journey through space has led us to your stream. Ready for some Colosseum action? 10 out of 10. How long did that take to write? 10 out of 10. It's lovely to have you all. My name's RX_Hydro, for anyone that doesn't know me. I am 2 days in to Monster Hunter Wilds. However, I basically wasted all of yesterday trying a new weapon I'm totally not suited for and having to be told over and over again to open menus and set them up. So I've played many old Monster Hunters and have a baseline knowledge, but you're seeing me learn in real time with the help of some of my viewer hunters here in Samantha. We've been doing games and demos for Steam Fest from Thursday until today. 31 games later. God damn, that's dedication. That is impressive. Well, I hope you've enjoyed. I've watched a couple people not do 31, but play through a number of Steam Fest games on stream. Gonna need to fix my health real quick here. And it's looked like a fantastic selection, generally. I hope you found games as good or better than they did. Rolling randomly and ranking them, that's a fantastic way to do it. What's up, Ken? Just started Sekiro. Wish me luck. Good luck. I love Sekiro. Hope you enjoy too. Do you have a good experience? Any wounds going right now? We do, but a little high up for me. So I'll try. Got on him. I hit a button and it may have actually triggered me to do the second half of the wound attack faster, but I don't think it did more damage. You got a nice complete list of them now? Hell yes. Well, if you had a clear favorite or two, I would love to hear them, but also thank you again for the raid. If you need to raid and run and relax after so many Next Fest demos, do not worry about it. Please take care of yourself. I understand completely. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
That helps.
Had to be right in front of it when it did that, didn't I? I also kind of need to fix my weapon. Alexa, come to me. Be right with you first in a second, team. Just sharpening up, team. You've got this, team. They're fine without me. They'll be all right. Been a big fan of your Elden Ring stuff for a while, so glad I could finally send a raid when you were alive. Thanks for all the laughs. So you're very welcome. Thank you so much for watching. I'm glad you've enjoyed. That's very, very kind of you to say. We were just talking about Elden Ring earlier because I'm in the middle of a randomizer run. My first to include the DLC, which has been upsetting and exciting, but we actually got so fucking locked up looking for some required items. I should get away from this. Just in case. Or is this something I need to interrupt because it's charging? Is this like Zinogre?
It absorbed the Wilk? Does that replenish its energy?
I think that's something I should have stayed in on like everybody else. I thought that was going to be explosion. Doesn't matter. Good job, team. Last time we were playing that Elden Ring randomizer run, we actually went to the hints file to see if what we were trying to do was impossible. We found out it wasn't. But something else important might be impossible, so I'm a bit worried about that run. Still, we're having fun. Two S games were Radio Light and Ruffy in the Riverside. Those are two I haven't seen anybody else play. Oh, that's a fantastic tip. Radio Light, Ruffy in the Riverside. Radio Light's like an 80s ranger station walk through the woods and horror stuff. Ruffy is like a new age Banjo-Kazooie mixed with Paper Mario. Hell yes. That second one sounds especially nice to me, but they both sound really great. Thank you for the recommendations. Ruffy's Ridiculous should be great when it comes out. You played that one as well, Chaos? These sound like excellent streams. Samantha, while you're thinking of it, please, 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 consider going and giving Altruistic Nico a follow. Twitch.tv/altruisticnico, N-I-C-O, for those of you over on YouTube right now. That sounds like a lovely time. There's some VODs there if you're curious about what was on in Next Fest. You might be very interested in. Good job, team. Thank you for getting the shout out, mods. Fire resistance jewel, what a delight. I forgot we were starting to get jewels for hunts now, because we're in high rank, Chaos. That's what happens when you're in high rank. Just like my achievement said. Did you see Elden Ring Night Rain? I watched the first trailer. I'm medium excited because it's so different to their other games. We'll see how it translates, but I'm certainly interested. And I haven't, since that first trailer, watched others or any of the beta test or whatever, because I want it to be a bit of a surprise and fresh when it comes out.
Reproductive organs, and its stomach and esophagus have atrophied.
Thanks, Hunter. You're the best. Oh, thank you. It was very kind of you to bring your community over here.
Like it was absorbing energy.
I hope you're all having a lovely night.
Almost as if it was trying to replenish its power.
slots for decorations are so generous this time around.
Hold on. Doesn't that sort of remind you of the
How is
White
the
Rain?
rolling for random decorations?
It's all speculation. But
That's the
right
part
now,
that
we should
drives
be
you
out here
mad
the
in
open.
old ones.
Let's continue on to the village.
You're not in high rank? I've got an achievement for high rank, so the game kind of seems to disagree with you.
Let's keep moving, Hunter. I'll be here.
No, you
when
can't
you're
see my
ready.
overlay. And apparently one of those buttons calls my secret. Alright, never mind. I was going to pull up my achievement on my overlay. But that's apparently not possible. Thank you for the help with the hunt.
Got some suggestions.
Friends?
You're open to them.
How is my... Still got 40 minutes left on this? Fantastic. What are we doing next? Talk to Nata. Hi, Nata.
Hey, Hunter. Ready to go?
You're still in lower rank? There's no the achievements say. Have you noticed that I'm getting decorations for my hunts?
Okay. Follow me.
Aren't in high rank till smoke weed every day is playing.
The village is this way.
All this was
The
part of
game
village
doesn't
too,
know
huh?
itself. It's fine.
Yes, there were homes. People, too. But then, the Wraith ruined everything. I'm sure everyone's just hiding now, though. We just have to find them.
How lovely. We've moved from the gray caves to the gray snow. So these long hanging curtains, or webs, are pretty cool.
Tashin! It's me! I'm home! Tashin!
Honestly, I thought I was in high rank myself because of that achievement when I actually hit high rank. I thought I was in low rank because I'm still meeting new low rank monsters. There doesn't seem to be a jump in difficulty. We haven't had that repeat of the same monsters you started with, but more difficult. But then it gave me an achievement. So clearly I was wrong. It's high rank. Can you craft layered? No, then you're in low rank. I don't know if I can craft layered because I've never read the menus that closely. Checkmate. Stalemate. One of the two.
Alive!
How rude of you to argue over such a heartfelt scene too, Samantha. I'm in high rank and they were just reunited. Let this be.
What you said. I stayed strong. You were right. About people. These are my friends. They helped me find my way back.
Thank you.
HR starts after story, main story. I've heard there's like 2 main stories because
We're
there's
from a
2
land
sets of
far
credits.
West, beyond the desert.
I was reading an article
Brave Nata
from,
here crossed the sands
was
on
it
his
Polygon?
own to look for help.
Someone had like 4 reviewers that got copies and played it ahead of time. And they were comparing their times, but all of them were like, are we talking about the first credits or the second credits?
Far away.
Sounded confusing.
Please, come with me. Let us rest and talk. No! Go! It's time to get inside!
Well, you've got a giant open roof.
Tashin!
Why didn't we all go in the door? You're hiding from a powered up Rathalos?
Rathalos.
Rathalos question mark, question mark, question mark?
Please! You have to save him!
We will.
Take Nata to camp.
Got it.
Rathalos can be paralyzed. I know they can. I forget how susceptible to paralysis they are normally. And this one could be different given all of its blue veins. Is this a noble Rathalos? A blue-blooded Rathalos? A Rathalos born with a silver spoon in its maw? It's gonna be soft compared to the average Rathalos. Look at this. It's never done a hard day's hunt in its life. Look at this little creature.
It's behaving as erratically as the Doshagama from before.
No, they're normally like this, trust me. We need to be talking about the crystals it's leaving in its wake, not its behavior, because this is normal. What? I was so behind you. Did they change your animations? Did they change the hurt boxes on them? I'm so used to living underneath your legs and being perfectly safe. They changed that. Don't do the tail. Ah! Making too many jokes. No, thank you. Move. I love how, now that I'm off its back, I'm fine. As if this is shaking less when I'm on its head. To the head again. Am I there? I think I am. And I have a wound open. So Rathalos is ice in its veins. It's cool as heck. Keeps calm in any situation. Absolute ice water in its veins. Still has fire in its mouth, though. Buddy. Oh, what's up, Corbin and Toffee? Good to see you. Welcome to the hunt.
The crystal exploded. Must have been from contact with its breath.
It's got combos. I need to not be here. Give me that tail, you bastard. Not this. Tail, you bastard. I'm in the wrong place! Fuck. I was recovering from the jump attack. 2, 3, Mega Potion. Only appropriate quote here is, what does blue mean? What is that quote from, Chaos? Eat spicy food before the fight? I was recovering from a jump again. Just because there's a ledge there doesn't mean I deserve to be crushed, game. How dare you? I'll be over here drinking more green juice. He does seem to be constantly enraged. I'm not entirely sure, but I think Rathalos doesn't do... Could I climb, please? Thank you. That sweeping flame breath in the air unless enraged. And also, you know, there's the fire just hanging out in its mouth all the time. I dodged the claws, but the explosion happens later. What a delightful enemy. All right. Hello? Hello? Thank you. Just, you know, I like doing a little gathering. Let me, game. Missed that twice. It's one of those fun fact animal animations of the platypus and the blacklight. Paralysis does not seem to be working too well. Give me time. Have you seen the size of the spider this was made from? Big for a spider, yes. Small compared to this. So, like, it's gonna take time, but I'll get there. Also, I've not been looking for wounds at all. I should be doing that. Unless someone's been getting all of them. Don't I see some? Tail, 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 tail. Tail while it's down. There we go. Hang on. Paralysis is gonna end soon, I think. The tail's gotta be fucking close, right? Leaving again so soon? I think we're quickly gaining the upper hand. Anything else around here that it broke and dropped? Doesn't look like it. Oh, hi there, Dashaguma. Full of blue veins yourself. Rathalos is actually just looking for his wife. Finished playing for tonight, but you're gonna hang out and chat for a bit. Good to have you here. Thank you for joining in a hunt. It was lovely to have you. I jumped right into that one. Bring it down, Aiden! Welcome to the fight, Toffee. I have a gun. I could get that out. But it would take me a second to switch back later. I want to have my sword out when it falls, which doesn't take terribly long. That's a wound. Still, I'm going to get more hits in with this until it gets up if I... Come on. Come on. Are you leaving again? This is a beautiful... Oh, wait, no, you're not. Are you? Stay in the beautiful forest area. It's gathering its power. I don't have my sword drawn. That's why I can't hit its fucking wound. Come on. Left wing broken. Oh, tail broken. Tail broken. Do they leave anything behind when they do that? Not unless it was the Wilkstone I just picked up. No.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
One of the things I noticed about the monsters in Wilds is that they run a lot, and when they do, they run for a long time. Sometimes they walk down a mild slope. And that's their area change. You get used to it over time. Glad you decided to buy Wilds. Very funny, but you haven't got a clue what's happening most of the time. It took me multiple games to figure out what was happening in Monster Hunter. But that was partly my age, and partly the older ones were a little more obtuse. It sure is complex, but if you're enjoying it and stick with it, it does become understandable, not just wild fun eventually. That's just to be under him when he does that. He hasn't done a single backflip, right? He hasn't done a single backflip, which seems surprising. I kind of don't want them to, because that's how they poison you, right? Or is only the Rathian poison? I forget. Good job, team! Jesus, we really fucked up. Wait, no, its skin just looks like that. Still, we busted both wings and maybe the head? Even if we didn't cut the tail. Good job, team. Backflips are Rathian? I swear I've seen a Rathalos do them. Claws are for Rathalos? Huh. I wonder if one of the special versions was given both at some point, or if I'm just totally misremembering. Fair enough. Rathalos' wife gave him glowy blue war paint as well. The feel the war paint pour-over wife gave him is clearly superior. Fun fact, the charging a blue monster full heals their wounds, so make sure to exploit them while they're healing. They did 5 class, you think you remember too? Rathalos is the tail sweep. Which tail sweep? You're talking about a special one, not just the turn and sweep, right? Because, like, everyone has the turn and sweep, of course. We saw Ray Dow do it earlier tonight. The Ashen King. They all say question mark, question mark. A temporary certificate given to those who have hunted an unknown monster can't be used yet. They thought of everything. Can I see the armor I make with it? Friendship Jewel. Oh shit, yeah, it's wide range. Perfect for me. Started the Ice Dashagama quest at the same time as you, but took so long, now you're a full quest behind.
I'll go tell Tashin that it's safe.
Samantha, there's other quests going on if anyone's sitting around waiting. Might be able to join another one. Fight that creature again if you missed it or need more parts from it or something.
This person's a hunter, Uncle. They study monsters and, if needed, slay them.
People challenging monsters?
Look, it can't do flips and it's insecure about that. That's why it died immediately after you brought it up. Are you telling me I should be more empathetic and stop, or that's the key to destroying them?
Thank you. I am Tashin. I was friends with Nata's father and had been caring for the boy since his passing.
We're from an organization called the Hunters Guild. That's Alma.
When Rathalos is flying, it can do a sweep. Rathian is the one that does the backflip into flying and repeat in midair. I hate how fast it can backflip in midair.
And investigate the monster.
Like the rare times it'll backflip, and I roll out of the way with perfect timing. But as I'm standing up, it just goes, I'm going to turn a little bit and backflip immediately again.
Are the others safe, Uncle?
I suppose we should start with that. I'll show you to our village. Come. This way. I can't recall what happened after I helped Nata escape and blocked the passage. All I remember is the sight of that behemoth closing in. I awoke several days later.
What are you guys, cave elves?
4 days passed before I was even able to move. We gathered the survivors and built places to rest. For ourselves.
Dread Queen Rathian is the worst kind. Backflips with toxic poison and pools of poison.
Without end.
Meant to slowly fight out like an hour. Much as I would like to see this part. Thanks for hanging out, Chaos, and for the answers. Just some questions. If you're headed out, sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one.
Once our wounds were healed, we unblocked the passage, and I descended into the tunnel. Immediately, my legs began to shake. It was madness. None of my people had ventured outside for 1,000 years. I began to deeply lament my error.
How do you get your vitamin D?
Condemning Nata to some unknown void. I searched and searched to find him, to no avail. Surely someone must have found him, I prayed. But never did I imagine he would go as far as he did.
Why? Why was I the only one to escape?
The moment I saw that creature, I was certain we would all perish. But I couldn't let that happen to you.
Pretty sure Pour-Over is Nata's father now. Guess this guy's not Pour-Over's brother.
Right. The others
He's very
feel the
deficient.
same.
Oh, vitamin D, of course. Like how they brought some old monsters? Absolutely. Seems a bit extreme to stay inside for 1,000 years. Yeah, I bet. It seems unhealthy in many ways, but I don't know their situation. Not judging just yet. Just saying it seems like a horrible idea. I'm not judging yet.
Go on.
Is it really you? Welcome home, Nata. You look good.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm so happy to see you all. Sorry for worrying you.
How are folks using the secondary weapon slot? Different version of the same weapon type or a completely different weapon type? You're having a hard time figuring out what to pair with your switch axe?
Yes.
I'll probably use different sword and shields once I'm playing with friends regularly, because they seem to be paralyzing just fine and stuff, and maybe I'd bring like a sleeper paralysis, and after the first one, when it gets much harder, switch from that to whatever the monster's weakness is. But at the moment, and maybe for the rest of the game, I don't know, just having the utility of a ranged weapon, heavy bowgun right now, seems to be good enough for that second slot for me.
On your path. Come with me.
Paralysis Palico weapon did wonders for me. Yeah, if you're playing on your own or in groups of two, Samantha, never underestimate just putting status on your Palico.
It was known as the capital, Wyveria.
This was a city?
If it's on your character, you might get it twice some hunts, but usually you'll get it once for many, it seems. Your Palico will get it the same once, just might take a little bit longer.
The outer bailey, the wall around the capital's vast expanse.
That's incredible.
Yes, the people of Wyveria had access to limitless energy that let them control nature at will. They built an advanced civilization and reached the height of prosperity.
We made a thing called Seasons, and it's always worked out fine. It's never been a problem. Anyway, why are you guys down
People
here?
and civilization were lost, except for the traces that still remain today.
Oh, you're not Wyverian. You just know of the Wyverian
Traces,
situation.
like the tunnel Mecca
Situation?
That is a
Civilization.
wormway, a path for energy to travel long distances. They continue to supply energy to every corner of the land.
High tension wires. Familiar with the
What
idea.
effect it may have, we no longer know.
God, you guys are really green. You tunneled through the earth for your electrical wires rather than, I mean, we cut down swathes of forest.
We live at the heart of Wyveria's energy production. Our people subsist on it.
It's incredible. I can't believe how versatile it is.
Question is, how do they make food? We saw her planting something there. That didn't look like crops, but apparently whatever this shine is, whether it's coming from above somehow, or whether it's the shine of Wilkstone, grows plants.
And our watch has continued since time immemorial.
It's an interesting sort of prayer position. Like, it shows some reverence, but also something about it, to me, maybe it's just my own idea of trying to keep up some ancient civilization that's long dead's memory. Seems a bit like,
An archive of the city's research.
this is what we gotta do.
Most of them are beyond our understanding.
All right? There's no use being upset about it. This is our life. Just...
Wait, then who are the Keepers?
We are the descendants of those who studied this limitless energy and applied it to usher Wyveria into an era of prosperity.
You are the Wyverians. Or descendants of theirs. Okay. How did you lose the knowledge? Did you say that yet?
Yes, once.
Oh no, you're
there's
researchers.
People getting by.
That's fascinating. I don't even know where to begin. Well, considering how handy they are with Welk, it does stand a reason.
Is that what you name it out there? Here we call it wyvern milk.
You call it what? Sorry, where does it come from? Can you tell me more about wyvern milk?
Where is wyvern milk produced?
Deep underground, in the heart of Wyveria, there is a shrine.
Okay.
It houses something we call the Dragon Torch, the source of all wyvern milk.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you a direct question now.
Dragon Torch.
This isn't all a bunch of euphemisms for dragons' memory glands, right? They're reptiles, first of all, but second of all, tell
How
me.
it works, nor how to control it.
The white monsters seemed fixated on wyvern milk. Do the Keepers know of any reason that might explain their behavior?
That you should see for yourselves. If I may, I'd like to show you their...
Like, I know they're monsters in a fantasy game, but they have eggs and everything. Surely. It's got to be some fantastical thing. It's not wyvern milk. They just call it wyvern milk. I just need to get that image out of my head now that they've said that. Tell me about the history of the Keepers.
Why is it that the Keepers haven't been outside for so long?
You see, Wyveria fell a millennium ago. Of those who survived, half of them left this land, and half of them stayed. Our ancestors were those who remained, the founders of this village, Sild.
But why? They could have gone anywhere.
So you are related to Wyveria. Yeah.
That all who lived in the
Not just
capital
researchers. I'm
helped
going back and forth
along
on this
the
over and over.
path to destruction. Our ancestors in particular played a crucial role in its demise. Staying was their way of taking responsibility to keep watch for the rest of time.
The rest of time?
God damn, Samantha. I've got one leg crossed over the other and it's bumped up against my desk. So I just shifted away and felt the area that's been pushing against my desk.
I think it would be for the best.
Why, like, right on top of skin, right on top of bone? It feels like you actually dent your bone when you do that. You know? Like, wrinkles pressed into your skin are one thing. When it's right on top of bone, it really feels... I know it's just the skin, but... It feels like I'm damaging something. It doesn't hurt. It's just... Fuck, dude. I was paying attention. What?
Let us depart as soon as you've had a chance to unload and prepare.
Oh, in that case, do you mind if we set up over by the gate?
We'd like to have a base of operations for us and the other members of our team, if that's all right.
There. Are you sure? You're welcome to it. Nata, before we go, you should say hello to the others. They'll be so happy to see you.
Yeah, you probably should have walked him around and let everyone see him like right away.
We'll meet back in
Also,
front
can we
of the
get some of your
gates
coats?
once
They're
we're
kind of
all
stylish.
ready.
What's up, Faircry? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a good one. Okay, we have found the grayest part of the game yet, but it does have some contrast, so it looks artsy. I'll accept it. These are the graves of the Wyverians that remained, or possibly that died in the... Can I go down this way? No, I'm stopped here. Talk to Sheen. Optional, take a look around Sild. I guess I'm already doing the optional. You live your life in this lighting? Do you have an art museum? Do you guys understand color theory and stuff? I've got so many questions.
So you're the travelers who helped Nata. Tell me, is the Everforge still out there? Does the downpour still occur?
Downpour? You mean in the forest, where the Woodwoods live?
So it's a forest now, is it? Good to hear the caring.
You hardly believe it's you, Nata.
You've gotten bigger.
I'm so
They only know purple and white.
No idea what you were all going through.
How are you liking Wild so far? I'm liking it pretty well. The hunting is fantastic. I think the camps are unexciting. The story is good, but I don't like the literal way it's told. The walking and talking style of storytelling sometimes. The menus are obtuse. Some of the changes they made I'm not in favor of, but it might just be that I'm used to the old ways and there are options to change it back. You gotta dig through all those menus. What else? What else? It is poorly optimized, runs smoothly on my computer, but it should run even better than this. So it is poorly optimized, but the hunting is great. So it's I always sound more negative than I mean to, because the camps are worse than all the other Monster Hunter games I've played, in my opinion. However, I don't think they're bad. I just like the other ones more. So it's not like that detracts from it, and the hunting is fantastic. I'm having a good time. Was that NPC named Sans? Was there someone over there named Sans? What, in this group? Oh shit, I can't see their names now that they're not talking. I didn't notice. Who do I need to talk to? Tashin, 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 Tashin. Where are you hiding from me? Looks like I'm leaving, so we should probably... Hello there, Tashin. Oh no, I am going the right way. If Sans is in this, this would be the appropriate place for them to be, though. Because any tale you tell in this city is going to be under.
Got
Round.
a sec? Yeah.
Use the facility. Please tell me you
Got
can show
something
me
in
the
mind?
armor I earned. Please tell me. Please tell me. Even if you don't know what the thing is called. Oh, hey, we got this new stuff. It's not bad, but the shoulders feel like they're compensating. Lovely! What a beautiful soft pink. What else have we got? Rampopolo I've seen. Nerskilla. Oh no, we have new Rampopolo stuff. I didn't have the stuff for before. Are those tabby boots? No, they're not. Syringes. Syringes everywhere. Nerskilla, Hirabami, Ajarakan, Uthdona, Raydao, New Udra. You fucker. They're not giving it to me yet. They're not showing it to me yet. What can I dress you up in? Craft dinner? Well, the only complete set I could do is Nerskilla. I can't even do the headpiece for Uthdona, Raydao, or New Udra. I could give you the full Ajarakan set. Let's see. Ajarakan is kind of fun. Hirabami is... it's pretty good. This reminds me, what's the name of that ghost or spirit style that wears a hat like this. What are they called? Shit, there's a name for them. I used to know it because they were an enemy in Ragnarok Online, as well as an enemy in a number of other games and stuff. It's not coming back to me. Hang on, can I mix and match that with... It doesn't totally fit. Not really. Let's give you this set. It seems fun.
I'm ready to work.
Jiangxi, that's it. Jiangxi. Forgive me if I'm mispronouncing that. That's the one I think I was thinking of. Thank you. Chinese equivalent of zombies? Yeah, is it as general as that? I feel like I almost always see them portrayed with that style of hat. On the other hand, maybe I've seen Jiangxi's portrayed without it, but I didn't realize they were Jiangxi. I thought it referred specifically to ones dressed up that way for some reason. And a lot of times they'll have like a tag on the front of their face and things. I'm not familiar with what any of it means, or I'd be able to give you better details. I apologize. But yeah, that's the kind. They're in Chrono Trigger as well. Alright, to go along with all of that, you can have the Rumpopolo Blaster that poisons. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. You can have the Rumpopolo Blaster.
Look good. Alrighty, perfection.
Stags are usually a sealing method.
Yo.
Alright, there we are. Now, craft dinner will only half ruin cutscenes, not completely. Are you happy now?
Come back anytime.
You keeping stocked?
Have I unlocked any more sort of side quests and stuff? I'll be right with you. Where's Alma? I left Alma back a ways, didn't I? I'm not going to be able to check her for side quests right now, am I?
Well, what can
Do I have a tent here where I can drop off items before I talk to Tashin, just in case a hunt starts or something? There's my tent. There's my tent. What does right stick do? Rearrange stacks, manage loadouts. What's right stick? Show all. Show usable only. Oh, okay. I see how it works. Kinda. What's left of my buff? 29 minutes? We're fine. We're fine. Oh, it's a Raiden. How's the Monster Hunter going tonight? It's going a lot better than yesterday. Now that I'm playing a weapon I know, not just mainlining the story and taking a little more relaxed, I'm having a fantastic time. And we're getting a lot done. It's going well. Crystal Panther, there you are, Lucifer. Thank you so much for the redeem. Enjoy. It's lovely shining goodness. Now, when we get into the battle, we're going to want to focus first on the claws. We're going to need those to make gloves and a variety of weapon upgrades. We need to break the claws. Next, not the head, that's where the highest damage comes, but the fangs aren't used in many crafting recipes and the fight will end too soon. Next, we need to get the tail, which it cleverly keeps right along its leg. Can you see that? It's difficult, right? That's its secret. Right along its leg. This is particularly hard to do in high rank, but we need to cut the tail. Not the poor crystal baby. Fine, we'll hunt something else. Jeez.
I was going to tell Nata these things the day it all happened. Now, the whole truth will be yours.
So funny how Gemma is shown smithing metal and then presents a silk shirt for a cat. Just got your PS5 set up in the hotel, working in Dallas for the week. Oh, smart of you to bring your PS5. I hope it's an easy week of work and you get plenty of time to play or hang out in the city.
Arkfeld! I knew it was an extinct species.
Arkfeld?
But what exactly is a guardian?
It's the name we have used since the age of Wyveria for monsters that serve people.
Ah, felines, palicos, right.
What do you mean, serve?
It is the secret we've kept these many years. Now then, follow me.
Come with me to the monsters that serve people, and you shall see some of the sickest dance moves ever performed. You're gonna feel so fucking served by the time we're done with these. You wouldn't think they could move so nimbly, the giant monsters. Just you wait.
Follow people's orders, right?
Soon enough.
Trust me, after this you're gonna say, my god, that Rathalos absolutely ate that up. Come with me. Boo, I'm not changing. Is craft dinner a service animal? I mean, can they heal you? I don't know. Unsure. Either gonna be a nice week of overtime and per diem, or it's going to be a literal nightmare. There's no middle ground. We'll see in the morning. Fingers crossed. Or Rathalos, no less. Oh, the stage must be huge.
Yes. Our ancestors succeeded in creating life. Creatures they called guardians. To this day, they hibernate in these cocoons.
You've gotta be kidding me.
And this has nothing to do with the milk, right?
Passed on to us.
Wait, do you feed them the milk? Is that why you call it wyvern milk?
Seriously?
The guardians were created with several unique properties.
Unique properties.
They don't eat.
They're not involved with wyvern milk, okay.
Wyveria's energy is their sole requirement to function. Thus, they have no need for predation.
Fascinating. So on top of the unique properties,
Shogama and Rathalos we saw.
do they have unique loot?
2, they live indefinitely, and therefore have no need to reproduce.
They don't die of natural causes?
Not as long as they continue to consume the wyvern milk.
You just said they don't eat!
Wyveria fell. The guardians stayed dormant until recent years.
You are related to the Wyverians. You're just researchers. No, actually, you are related. They don't eat. We need the wyvern milk for them. Make up your mind!
They have all the sustenance they could ever need.
Yet Arkveld escaped to the outside world.
Did you do the story writing on a GitHub repo and just merge changes without checking anything? I don't know how a GitHub repo works, but I'm trying to come up with some way you could have combined 2 versions of the story accidentally.
I don't know if that's the only reason, but yes, it was different. Arkveld
They absorb it with their feet. You see them do it in battle.
Village and fled. Despite the loss of many lives, our only option
Not exactly eating.
watching over the guardians still here.
Is that a story spoiler?
Destiny that we have inherited from.
I mean, it wouldn't be a huge leap of logic to assume the blue-veined ones are like escaped guardians or something, but no story spoilers. Mechanical spoilers, that's fine.
Many people, creatures, all living life to the full.
To be fair, you did see them charge up. I didn't know those were guardians.
Is that what you call this? Constructed husks they can't even eat? Locked away when they're no longer needed? Arkveld. All it wanted was to be free. And I
hope they're flip-flopping on their facts because they're evil, not because it was a mistake.
I don't know which of us is worse.
Nata seems to think they're evil.
Nata, if things were different, you wouldn't have this unique perspective. But you do.
I'm sorry.
Holy shit, that worked?
Shouldn't take it out on you.
You really do take after your father.
What the fuck? Holy crap, Pour-Over is a good dad. I would have thought that kid looked way too young and traumatized
That pendant is a very
to understand what that lesson meant. To that kid, I thought what we basically said was nothing. That's what he needed to hear in that moment?
Come. You will see.
We literally just told the kid, look, you feel that way because you know another way of life. If you didn't, you wouldn't know that. I was sitting here being like, that kid's like fucking 13, isn't he? He's not gonna understand what you're talking about and judging by different... But apparently that's all he needed to hear. God damn, Pour-Over. Pour-Over's father energy does wonders. There's a lizard IRL that drinks by absorbing water through its scales to its face. Yeah! It's not the horny toad, is it? Which is probably a toad. Isn't there one? I can't remember what its name is. I know the one you mean, though, yeah. The capillary action caused by its scales brings water along its body to its mouth, right?
Nata! Tashin!
Parenting has its mysteries. Apparently, pour-overs figured out pretty much all of them. It can't be a guardian. They don't need to consume things. They like milk. They don't predate. This is something else. I'm in high rank, and that's not a guardian. Nothing to do with them. Completely different. Welcome to my Monster Hunter Wilds lore stream. Repel the Guardian Archvelt. Sure. I'll just do that now. Yep, I could see that was following up, but I thought I was going to jump to the left before you finished that animation, you bastard. Please no. Ah, come on with that sweep. Really? They don't need it. This is just, you know, sadistic playtime. Much better. We get the same sentiment from YouTube, Samantha, though. It doesn't predate for sustenance. It kills because it wants to. Oh, I just fainted because I was looking at the wrong screen. I thought it was looking at my friend for a second. Sorry about that, Nathan. You joined just in time for me to be a failure. Well, luckily you were here. I'll be catching up with you in just a moment. Could have sworn it was looking at my Palico. OMG, it's a freaking kaiju. Just wait till you see things like, I forget the name of it. Zora Magdaros, if this game has them. Are your legs okay, Alexa? Fucking went for that jump. Dying is bad for your health? It's looking a lot better than it did right before I died. It seems to have done me wonders. Oh, it wants back already. Fair enough. Alright, I would love to open a wound on its tail specifically, just in case this counts towards the break damage, which I imagine it does. Beautiful time for you to turn. Beautiful time, you jerk. Welcome back, Corbin. We've got light and heavy bowgun going on. Status and blasting. Given how much damage it did last time I stood in a big smash, I should probably heal that up just in case. Rather than wait for a more opportune, efficient mega potion time. Especially with how close both of those attacks just were. What is this? How are those animations? What is this animation? I don't see a tail wound yet. There's the paralysis. That was on the wing. There is a wound. Got it. I don't want to hit this time. Well, I've got the back open. Let's do the back. For the sake of speed. It looks so fluffy. Yeah, in parts. And then it swings giant stone. Hey, repelled. Stone whips at you, and fluffy is not the first descriptor in your mind anymore, but in parts, sure. He's tired of milk, his bones are strong enough. You need to find Nata, I'll get the others.
Be careful.
Hey, and tell them you're not a zombie, it's just an outfit. Something happened to one of the other guardians wrapped up in there?
You're okay.
What were we looking at? What's up, Seth? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well.
At least for a while.
And these? Wow.
I am once again in your debt. Thank you.
How do you live your life with that fur collar, like right there? The tight, close one.
Right? What Arkfeld was doing.
Oh, that would bug me.
Yes, it was feeding. It's unprecedented. Where did it learn this behavior?
Any other living thing that isn't a guardian on the entire
Can
planet?
it still be considered a guardian?
I don't know. You gotta answer that.
If not, what is it in danger of becoming?
A monster? To be hunted?
This never happened before.
No, at least
We've reached the big storyline of our role-playing Monster Hunter Safari getaway. Oh, this raffle is the greatest thing we ever could have won.
The All Harkin?
Yes, she is somewhat of an advisor to the Keepers. She hearkens information from far reaches.
Hears.
Has amassed knowledge from across history.
Reads.
Where can we find
So she listens and she does a lot of
A
reading.
village some distance from here.
Not a bad person to put in charge of things.
And a giant monster there makes the path treacherous. No keeper dares make the journey.
Let's go.
We've come this far.
Don't be foolish. You do not know what awaits you.
Tashin. They can do it. I know they can.
Yeah, we'll science it to death for research or something.
I'm going with them. If the All Harkin knows what Arkfeld is becoming, I need to know.
Please take care of him for me. And may your courage bring us the answers we seek.
We gotta prepare if we're gonna take on the cold.
Agreed.
Oh, that was a lyric from Frozen, wasn't it? Didn't know you were a fan, Gemma. It's a good movie. Hell, the Guardian Arkfeld. Oh. Y'all don't do certificates down here? That's okay, I'll just make my own in Photoshop later. Flinch free. Luckily, they literally live in the gray area of the decision of whether or not it's still a Guardian. It's just Gideon. Same arena and all. Did he ever tell us how these guys serve the Keepers? Like, are they dinner?
Everyone, I'm told the All Harkin lives in a village in the peaks called Suda.
Well, I don't know. Yeah. Did he say in the previous cutscene, before the Arkveld showed up, why they have the Guardians? They said they serve humans, but I didn't notice if he said exactly how.
Well, we're in luck then. Astrum unit got in touch. And it sounds like they've built a base camp in that secret place Rove showed us.
Then what do you say we link up with them and share everything we've learned?
He didn't? Delightful. Main mission, Chapter 3, The Faithful Keepers, complete. Apparently the next one's a real banger. Mission rewards. We already had a mission rewards screen, but thank you for even more, I guess.
They might have info to share too. Let's head to their camp in the cliffs.
Transfer items, item pouch. Just before I forget, let's get our loadout right. How much of my food buff do I have left? 25 minutes. Wow, even with me carding and all that storyline. That did not take a lot of time.
I've got some suggestions. Hey.
I should probably up my armor, is what I'm thinking. This game made a fan theory canon. You can now equip mantles at your tent. They offer great utility and can be adapted for specific targets or playstyles. Mantles are changed in the change equipment setup.
Ooh.
Hunter, did I hear you're interested in decorations? Decos are amazing, just slap them on your gear and they'll grant all sorts of effects. I could go on and on. I'm sure you'll be obsessed as soon as you start using them too. Oh, decorations are so good! I just want to encrust you, head to toe in them. Decorations can add equipment skills, so I am aware. That being said, here, to kick off the encrusting, Shockproof Jewel. Thank you so much.
Yep.
If you could make a dragon, wouldn't you? You know, it does sound like a good deal. Part of me, I hope I've seen enough media where it goes wrong. I would wonder, what if it goes wrong? But if they were like, you don't even need to feed them. They just serve you. They're very friendly. I might. I probably would. They put on plays for the humans? Yes, with all the dancing. Right, they serve. Forge upgrade armor?
What are we making today?
I don't know. Let's find out. I need to wear something a little more serious, though, it seems. Which piece is this? Oh, right. These are both waist pieces. Oh, not bad. Duna, Raydao, New Udra, Guardian de Shogama. I like the mask way better on Guardian de Shogama than the previous version. It kind of just makes my blue face paint look like it's part of the armor, though. My wife worked so hard on that. Guardian Rathalos. It makes a more positive change on the Deshugama, but this does look cool. Does look pretty cool. That could be a movie, How to Make Your Dragon. See the Folly of Man. Have you upgraded with armor spheres yet? That rarity shouldn't be too expensive. No, I haven't bothered yet. We did not unlock anything from the Arcfeld. To be fair, we didn't get a lot of loot from it. We didn't get a certificate. So, it is what it is. It is what it is. What do you give? Resentment, speed eating, resentment. What is resentment? Skill info, please. Increase attack when you have recoverable damage, the red portion of your health gauge. Heroics, Iron Skin, Marathon Runner. Okay. Weakness, Exploit, Intimidator. Not that I can make many pieces of that. So flashy. So delightful. Visuals off our lovely undershirt. Wait, what's going on with our legs? Why are they silvery? Is that the lighting in this area? Is that our skin under the lighting in this area? It's that pale? Wait, really? No. Your health is full. Reduce the recharge time for special tools. Increase defense temporarily when using a specialized tool. Temporarily increase attack power when using effects like melody effects that affect companions in range. That's Uthdona's cover. Lord's Favor? Protective Veil 2. What? Where's Protective Veil? I don't follow. Well, none of the skills look like they should make the decision for me. Pour-over's probably Irish with how pale he is. I think Pour-over's just an accountant with how pale he is. Dedicated to his work. Giving his family a nice life. Theory is that monsters were bioweapons created by the Wyverians. They lost control of them. Let's see. How do I mark these? Submenu, preview. How do I mark these? Add to wish list. And how do I view my entire wish list?
Done already?
Crafting list? No, that's going to be crafting items. How do I view my entire wish list? Required materials. Right. Oh, I want to see the entire shopping list altogether. I want to know how close I am to the whole thing. No, this is the required thing for the entire... Oh, perfect. Good. The left list is exactly what I want. I thought it was changing based on... No, of course. One individual thing doesn't take this all. So, I'm missing a Klana thing. It's so close to me just being able to make the entire Guardian Teshagama set right now, but I'm missing a Klana thing. Windswept, thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one, friendo. Yeah. Alright, we're not making an entire set, it turns out.
Sure. Got something in mind?
So let's just make some of a set. How much better is it anyway? We go from... What do I see a comparison? I think it's like 22 up to 26 defense on this, for example. Plus, we get slots, which is nice. Give me this lovely Deshaguma's mask with all the hair.
Get to work?
Like it.
Alrighty. Perfection.
She says perfection. You know it's asymmetrical, right? I like the long trailing claws. We'll take this chest piece.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. Deal.
Leg pieces might actually be... I mean, we've chosen to show off our thighs every other time we got a chance. We're doing it this time as well. Equip now? You're goddamn right, equip now. Let's remove all these from a wish list, so I don't get confused about them later. And then find gloves and waist to add to onto this. I mean, nothing's really going to match at all, is it? Not really. You know what? The new Udra's not bad, though. Doesn't look like it fits, but it's not bad. Let's take the simpler ones. No, actually, the dress looks better if we also take the claws with long hangies on them. I'll take both of these, thank you.
Alrighty. Perfection.
I like that they let us wear both male and female armor on whatever gender we want now. It's fantastic. The armor customization seems a lot nicer than Worlds, for example. Doesn't show off our thighs as much, but I still think it's what we do. I still think it's what we do.
Perfection.
Let's see. How do I assign? I probably can assign... I can do it here too. Good. Change equipment, view cell decorations. I think I want to change equipment. Can I slot here? Edit decorations. Yes, I can. Okay, we got Divine Blessing. Great. We've got Fire Resistance, Thunder Resistance, Brace Jewel, which is flinch free to prevent knockbacks. Let's take one of those. We've got Shockproof Friendship. Items affect nearby allies with 33% of their efficacy. That's not a bad idea at all. I'll take Friendship Jewel and... I mean, Divine Blessing would just sort of be fine. Disables damage reactions when you hit a friend or when a friend hits you. Disables damage reactions when you... What? I thought that's what I equipped Brace Jewel for. When you hit a friend. Okay, whichever it is, now I'm covered. And one of them sounds like I'm not going to be able to knock people over with my shield attacks either. Caught up again? Welcome to the front of the pack once again. Only ever played a very old GameCube Monster Hunter game and it didn't grab you? This is way more in-depth than it looks on the surface. Oh yeah, especially depending on the weapon. Every weapon's perfectly learnable. Don't, you know, be scared off trying one, but especially depending on the weapon, it can get real complex how you want to set up your armor, your skills, what ammunition is best to carry for your given gun, for just as an example. But once you find a weapon or two you like, I find... You know, like an MMO, some classes are complex, but you play it for a handful of hours and it becomes pretty second nature. Today's color is Periwinkle. Is there anything else I need to do? How do you upgrade armor? Where's the button for that? To next level, 30 points. Sure. And you what? Oh, there it is. Just waiting for me right there. You guys are worth 10 points. You get a little more defense for that. 30 more points for the next level. I mean, I have a fuck ton of, so let's see. Let's just get each one to level 3 rather than do the math and see how that goes. Let's just get each one to level 3 and see how that goes.
I'm ready to work.
I'm using 6 per. Yeah, I'm still going to be well over 100. I could definitely go higher. Do I care to open the menus again for the other pieces and send them higher? Do I?
Ready to get to work?
Do I? There will be no math outside of billable hours. This is our vacation, goddammit. We're giving it 2 levels. We're not going to calculate whether that's optimal, whether it doesn't matter if we put in more. 2 levels, and then we're going out hunting. Come on, pour over.
Look good?
You're a monster hunter, not an accountant while you're here. This is your one chance to live your dream. Apparently, you're still a dad while you're here. But you're a monster hunter, not an accountant. Now, who do I need to talk to? Talk to Olivia in the Ice Shard Cliffs. Teleport me there. Thanks for your patience while I work out all my gear. See cutscenes and so on, Samantha. It's lovely having you in the lobby. I hope you're either hanging out doing something on the second screen, or you guys have been doing hunts while you wait for me or something. It's lovely having you around. Hey, Olivia.
Hey, look who's here. We took the liberty of building a base camp in this fine place you found for us. We'll conduct our investigation of the cliffs from here.
Come on, hit the A button.
We have new info on the White Wraith. Get ready for this one.
Did a really grandiose like this, even though you couldn't see my hand.
You're kidding.
And missed twice.
If it turns out to be true, that's a bombshell.
It's not like it's never been talked about before. The possibility of creating new species. But
That's why we need to find a way to Suja, to find out as much as we can.
Well, in that case, perhaps we should contact the local expert.
We bumped into a very verbose Wadwad while investigating the cliffs.
Huh. Think I know the one.
Rove, I imagine.
All right, I'll take you to where he is.
Guardian Rathalos Chargeblade looks sick. The shield is basically just a Rathalos face.
Werner and I will stay put.
The Great Bridge up ahead should get us to his hidey hole all the quicker. So there's an ancient city, synthetic species, and someone called the Al-Harkin. Am I keeping up?
I'd never heard of any of this before.
I'm sure your head is spinning as much as mine.
Hey, why do I never see you guys grab anything while we're out here?
We'll bear right once we're across the bridge.
Are there like stores back at camp I could just take from or something? I don't need to be doing all this myself, right?
Look at those arches. We're seeing the remnants of a civilization at its prime. Time really is just a straight line, huh?
Just a line of infinitesimal moments leading to the present.
That's your take from this, Alma? Wow, look at all this old stuff. Time really is just a straight line, isn't it? What does that mean?
Well, what's this? How capricious are meetings and parties.
When I'm not fighting spider-like ones, it's pretty fun. Then that happens, and a book pops up when needed, and you become a podcast. I accept
You
this.
have traveled here to seek my wisdom.
That's right. How did you know?
We need to reach a village called Suja. Do you know of a way there?
Time is a constant.
What paths may be are limited only by our...
Within a given inertial frame.
I know of a path paved in air, grouted with rifts.
Your sacred acts like a portable replacement to the supply box. Each quest, it usually has relevant items for what you're hunting, like the supply box used to. So it took me a while to learn, but I did eventually. I just meant we're always riding around, and Alma sometimes gathers things, but I've never seen Olivia or Russo or anyone grappling herbs and stuff as we ride by. Are they lazy? Do they have someone else doing the gathering for them? What's happening?
There. That way. Straight on to the end. The path is self-evident.
Thanks. Yeah, it also seems to end self-evidently. What are you showing me right now?
But is it though?
The path?
There's no way.
Our sacred can probably make it, but...
The beast is away. Now is the time.
What's up, Bronham? You and your friends have been talking and think a lot about trying this game, and now you want to hear if it's worth giving a shot? Asking you.
Take the rear.
Let's go.
It's not well optimized, as I expect you've heard. So if any of you are going to be playing on PC, or even if you play on console, but you like having a real smooth gaming experience, maybe double check how well it runs on your given platform or equipment. On console, it should be acceptable. On PC, it might surprise you how it runs. It has some people. Other than that, I would say Monster Hunter is one of the best games you could play with a group of friends. They make it a lot more fun, and it is a lot more fun playing with friends than playing alone, though I've done plenty of single-player hunts. Yeah, generally I would recommend it. But I would double-check the performance. Jindahad. What is going on? You have a webbed jaw. You've got Steppenwolf's head from Justice League. You got the entire body of Steppenwolf. What are all these little ribs and shit? I love this dragon. It's very cool. Where is it weak? Do I have to make my slash go right between those ridges? Because I don't have like a Wii Motion Plus attached to the computer or anything.
We have to stop it.
A lot of parallel lines there, indeed.
Whoa, stop.
That was close.
Let's keep going.
I know it looked like I stopped right on time. I haven't touched the left joystick at all. This is just the game auto-playing right now, by the way.
The size of it is a threat.
Nothing wrong with that. I just, you know, not trying to, like, steal valor from the AI doing this for me.
That place covered in icicles. It looks spacious.
Perpendicularity is clearly his weakness. You're suggesting the strongest attacks will be across those ridges?
Anything's better than staying out here.
I mean, I'll try anything. As far as you can tell, the Astro Mutant is just better outfitted than yours and gets more supplies. Pure conjecture, not a spoiler.
Everyone all right?
I was put with the cheaper unit because I won a raffle. The paying customers get to go with Astro Mutant.
Hunter, I believe this is where we excel.
Right. Alma, Gemma, Nata, you stay here.
We'll get the camp set up in no time.
All right. So our reaction to that thing camping down there was also to camp. Intriguing. You can make basic preparations for hunts at makeshift camps, such as replenishing items and changing equipment. I think my items are all sort of fine. I picked up a couple things, but sure. Let's reload, load out one for the hell of it. And... can't cook here, but I don't need to, right? Yeah, I still got time on my buff. Everything's sort of fine. I think it's time to repel Jindahad. Jindahad. Is that the right weapon for this? I haven't made a fire sword, so hopefully. Here we go. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. Let's have a hot drink before we go down there. Okay, now let's go down there.
Creature this size, let's do it by the book. Go for the head and forelegs first.
All four legs?
If anyone's got my back, I know it's you.
A little worried where the danger parts are going to be while it's just walking. It's often safe, or at least has been in past games, to be under them. But a couple of the Rathalos' animations earlier surprised me, so now I'm more worried about being underneath creatures that it'll just hurt where I'm used to it being safe as their belly scrapes by you or something. That part doesn't surprise me, though. Surprised me I just made it through that seemingly okay. Good job, Aiden. Welcome to the hunt, Corbin, Kula, Aiden, good to have you. Now bring it down! Attack the forelegs in the head! I know you said it first, Olivia, but this is my dream vacation. Just let me pretend it was my order. Attack the forelegs in the head! Oh, come on. It was still for so long, then the moment I look away. Stumble it out of its roar. Its neck? Good luck. I'll try and look for my moment. Yeah, I'm not gonna hit that anyway time easily. All right, I need to be under it a lot less. A lot less.
That helped.
Everyone's thanking me because I have wide range now, by the way. Someone put it to sleep? I shouldn't be hitting it right now, right? Oh no, we are hitting it. I'm trying to get away. Oh, I did get away, good. I thought that second roll of mine was me getting hit again after being too near. Do we have wounds? I thought I saw one on his chest earlier. What are you doing? Oh, you're leaving. Awesome here, it's worth the time. Observation's a problem with a lot of games now. True. Oh, geez. Samantha, this may be one of the settings I changed, by the way. Remember, I told you I edited the config. What a time for this to appear. This is not what I mean when I say it has optimization problems. Also, I'm gonna look away just in case flashing images are difficult for anyone. That specifically may be my problem. Separate from all this flashing going on right now, this has more than the average amount, but yeah, there are definitely other games that have had similar optimization difficulties. So as long as you're aware, yeah, you'll be able to make a good decision. Right into that one. Wait, isn't that repelled? We needed to leave the whole area. We're driving this thing out of the entire neighborhood. We don't half-ass repelling. If the exterminator gets to the roaches to move from your bedroom to the kitchen and then said, well, I've repelled the infestation, you wouldn't pay them. We're gonna finish the job here too. I mean, we're not gonna kill them like you'd expect the exterminator to, but we're gonna repel them further away. The metaphor only goes so far. You saw that happen to someone that reviewed the game too? Oh, maybe it is. So I've made 2 changes since I played yesterday. We didn't see that happen at all yesterday, but I've made 2 changes. And the changes are, I have installed the high-res texture pack, and I read a headline about how there's a typo. That's me! That's my paralysis! I'm part of the team! There's a typo in the configuration file where resolution is misspelled in a texture streaming option. And some people believe that they've gotten better performance after fixing the typo. So I tried that too. No idea which one of these is causing that, or if I just got lucky and didn't see it yesterday, but it's a glitch that happens sometimes in the game without either of those additions. It's all a bit early to tell. Are you being repulsive, Hydro? I'm doing my best. I don't know why you're all still here. I thought I was driving away pretty well. Are you covered in frost now? Gone already, though. Got any wounds going right now, bud? You got any wounds there, bud? You're gonna explode. I swear I saw one up front, but I don't want to hit it right now and knock it out this time. And we all get to hit it so easily. Nice break on the cranial ice plate. Hey, that didn't bring it up out of this. I thought finishing off a wound would, most certainly. Lucky us. There's a wound on that paw. Even when you don't have focus mode open, if you see your damage has those little triangles around the four corners, that seems to always indicate you're currently hitting an open wound. Doom Triangle happened to you in precisely one hunt through low rank. Are you using the high-res textures out of curiosity, Cephalvox? The ones you have to download like DLC? Another thing, now that you're typing anyway, are you looking forward to the new Elden Ring Night Rain game? Seen some clips of you playing Elden Ring on TikTok? I am. I'm a little bit nervous about what it will be like because it's so different, genre-wise, to their old games. But of course I'm excited, and after the first trailer, I've not looked at much beta info or anything like that, because I'd like it to be... You inhaled in one direction and breathed in another? That's not how this goes. You telegraph your moves, you cheating asshole. Monsters always inhale in the direction they're about to exhale, don't they? It's how they will... Bastard. Yes, I am excited. I'm very much looking forward to testing it out. I hope it's fantastic. And people who have played the beta seem positive. I've not looked up details, but they seem positive. You're not regular resolution? Okay, I wonder if it's something about the high-res packs, but no idea. Oh wait, no, you said you got it once and you're the one who said you hadn't. I thought there were two people talking because I'm crazy. Alright, so it's not the high-res packs necessarily. Also, it's happening to be here, Samantha, but a little bit. I'm sorry, the monster will come down soon and hopefully it will stop. The monster's coming down now. 346? Actually, I've got two things to say real quick. First of all, 346, we got 580 for dropping stones on something's back earlier. How armored is this? Second of all, I'm picking up Icium as we destroy parts. We have special names for ice in this world. I'll be over here, guys. Oh, I see. Hide!
Nice! That helped!
Corbin, how you doing? Let me just give you a mega potion here with wide range. Oh god, my health! Here, have some more. I was totally gonna use it anyway.
Thanks.
Oh, come on, death triangles. Please stop. I'm gonna have to verify integrity of game files after this or something. You got any wounds going right now, by the way? If I can see from this side. He inhales to one side and then breathes straight. I don't like that attack. Not at all. Ooh, lucky timing on my roll. There's a wound in here somewhere. Buddy. Where is it? Right in the elbow. Ah, I feel bad. Oh, come on. This is all armored. Of course it is. What about these fins? Those are hard.
Think about what. Just keep attacking.
Never played or seen the PS1 game Legend of Dragoon? I've definitely seen it, though I can't bring it to mind right now. Like, I've got friends who are big fans and people in the Discord have talked about it before, but I've not played maybe more than a little of it. I may have played, you know, like an hour on one of the PS1 sort of random days, but it's not part of my gaming history or anything, no. Hey, what's up, Explodoberry? Good to see you. Hope Porover's enjoying his Safari. It's going very well, especially with tonight's friends. People are fucking carrying me through hunts. How was the party? You won best costume? You were Benny Gesserit? Hell yeah. You were Benny Gesserit and you brought Demi S'mores. Hell of a combination. Love that this guy creates cold by absorbing heat in with the heatsink plates. Oh, come on. Work it out, graphics. For you, high-res textures caused issues.
Let's send it to the abyss.
That hunt was so easy. But then again, we're high-rank hunters, so. Back to the awards. Good luck all. Good luck you. With any remaining predictions you got, hope you have a lovely night. Combat was super...
Go!
Does baiting it away count as repelling? Because that appears to be the best we're going to manage. Why are you stopping? I don't care how confident you are that ice bridge wasn't going to bear its weight. Why did you stop? Why is no one helping me? Don't you have grappling hooks? Oh, I see. The Sacred was trained to save me. That was an elaborate set piece for the guests.
Never again.
That was great. I'm definitely going to buy the picture that they offer me at the end of this ride. 100%. The biggest size they get. Maybe a wallet one as well.
The blizzard.
I was a standard JRPG turn-based combat, but to complete your combo attacks, you had to time inputs and spinning squares.
This area appears unaffected.
I did play that for like an hour. I had a timing issue because of modern monitors. So I couldn't get the full experience. I think that's why I didn't play more, but I loved the idea and the game looked cool from what little I played. Expedition 33 uses the same kind of mechanics. I've seen some of Expedition 33. Yeah, I believe we may have talked about Legend of Dragoon when like the trailer came up with the Game Awards or something. I've not looked deeply into the game, but it was on my, not my short list, but at least my long list of things that looked interesting. Yeah, I hope it's fantastic. I liked the idea from what little I saw of Dragoon. Easy game. So much Icium. We're gonna put it in our Drinkiums. Satiated Jewel, free meal skill, critical status skill, fire attack skill, and slugger. I guess we need to make ourselves a fire attack weapon now. Same as you can save loadouts of items to pick up, you can of course save loadouts of gear. So even those specific status or specific weapon focused skills, you can just save them in loadouts of that. So by the end of, you know, like For You, the one I played the most, I think I had 12 saved sets. All of them were sword and shield. Some of them even had the same sword and shield, but a different set of like skill buffs based on what I was fighting. Well, good job, hunters. You made that feel easy. Thank you so much for the help. Because we are the badass, not them. They stopped to wait for us. Because what's the point in living if we don't make it? We are the badass. Where am I going? Search for the Allharken. Do I have a camp right here? No, let's search for the Allharken. Forget it. Let's go to the Allharken. They won't let me use Alexa. Let's go to the Allharken. I can see snow falling. And yet it stops rather suddenly here.
It's so strange here. You'd hardly know we passed through all that cold.
You're excited for Expedition 33? Looks pretty interesting from what you've seen.
Milder for some reason.
If you told me this place was protected by some secret aegis, I'd believe it.
Could just be a microclimate, guys.
There. That's where we came from.
Can you even believe we made it across that?
That looks like a scanning electron microscope image of like table salt or something.
Hal.
Huh? Are you the ones?
Are we the what? I mean, yes. This is like the Ghostbusters thing. If someone asks if you're a god, you say yes.
Are we done here then?
Yeah, we're the ones.
Who is doing the harvesting up top?
Do you have elf ears? You do.
Said she would.
Hello, bird. Hi there. Oh my god, you have long legs. What is up? Hey, bud. Got big Horizon Zero Dawn feeling from that vista? Dude, what? Reviewer said what fixed the glitch was to change the mesh quality from high to medium. Okay. I'll give that a shot. Let's do that now for fun. We haven't done enough options menu today. Mesh quality. Wait, all the way down to medium? No, come on, no. I mean, sure, fine. You'd only notice that difference side by side. Come on. Look at his hair. I'm gonna verify integrity of game files after this first and hope that does something. Just change it in some way. Just about to meet someone new and we're gonna have to make them look a little bit worse. Do you understand how painful this is? It's not diplomatic, but I'll do it. Have you seen the game Light No Fire coming this year, by the way? That is the one made by... Shit. That's the one being made by the No Man's Sky team, right? There are two that I always confuse. The one made by them, and then there's one called like Big Walk. I don't think they're making Big Walk. No Man's Sky is making Light No Fires, right? Yes. Yeah, I'm very excited to see what that is. I liked No Man's Sky from day one. I completely understand why people had the reaction they did, but it gave me what I wanted from day one, and they've supported it so amazingly for so long. I agree with Tino. It is incredibly wide and pretty shallow in most of its mechanics, but I still like it.
Welcome.
I'm interested in seeing what their next game's like.
Are you the Allharken?
The Keepers have been known to call me that, yes.
It's an honor to meet you. We've come to...
I know, child. I have already heard.
It's my fucking name, is the Allharken. Don't think you're here to explain anything to me.
So we meet at last, if I may.
She only has 3 fingers and a thumb?
My word. How tired you must be. We will...
Is she a Looney Tune character?
Please, tell me. I'm one of the Keepers. My name is Nata. There's a guardian that attacked our village. The one called Arkveld.
And you desire to know why it did this?
Yes. Why did it escape? Why did it start hunting?
Do you know why the Guardians came into existence?
Because
to replace coal power?
Created them?
Come with me.
Hello Games, I think that's their name. Yeah, same here. For you hope it's a new survival game to put hundreds of hours into, if possible. I haven't had a survival game since Ark that hit the spot on the same level.
This was your capital, Wyveria.
In a time long before our reckoning, the people of Wyveria created the Dragon Torch, a source of limitless energy.
And you live in a beautiful, but like a little village of tents overlooking that history every day?
Every corner of the land. At times, it was lightning to dispel monsters, or a heavy downpour to cleanse poisons discarded upon the land. It was fire to forge precious materials, and it negated the very weight of buildings so they could mount the sky. Nature's laws were no more than a suggestion to them.
How'd that work out?
Their crowning achievement was the Guardians, a host of servile creatures to do their bidding. Wyveria's supremacy was beyond question.
If that's the case, how did such a glorious city come to ruin?
Someone questioned it.
They invited calamity upon themselves.
That's a mistake.
After the people were put to rout, the Guardians fell into a deep slumber.
Did you just skip over the how they invited Ruin part?
But Arkfeld woke up.
How did they come to rout? What are you talking about?
What should the Keepers do? Please. My uncle said that you would have the answers.
Where that creature's transformation will end, even I cannot say. That must disappoint you.
Temporarily woke up at a weird time, didn't realize how far you got in the story.
But
We're in high
even
rank.
I cannot give you the perfect explanation you seek. You and I are the same. We live amongst a collection of brief moments. The world is changed by their influence. When all of these uncountable moments have passed, where will Arkfeld be? Where will you?
It's a beautiful philosophy.
My role is to watch.
For not taking responsibility and trying to change things.
You feel responsible for this Guardian?
Yes, I'm a Keeper. No, that's not why.
Arkfeld woke up from a nap and is just really confused.
I want to know what will happen to
Yeah, Arkfeld was just a guardian that happens to not
friends
do
are with
naps
me,
very well. Some people can, some
learn
can't.
and
Arkfeld
help.
can't.
If that is your choice, then go forth, child.
She just said how Ruin got there. They invited it. Then she came, set up shop, and just calamitied all over the place.
So much beauty. Everything is truly, truly beautiful.
She thought long and hard about what she would say when we arrived, and she was really hoping it wouldn't be such a foggy gray day looking out that direction when she said that. But it's too late to change the weather. All that machinery is broken. She's stuck with the
Care
line.
of the base camp. We should talk with the people here while we have the chance.
While we have the
You all made it
chance.
here safely.
They've invited Ruin on themselves
Well,
before.
thank
They
you
might
for
do it
making
again.
space
Let's talk to
for
them
us.
while we can.
It was very kind of you. If you don't mind me asking, what's that building over there for?
What, that? Oh, 'tis nothing special. We use it for melding. If it is of interest to you, we could find someone to tell you about it.
Oh, I'm familiar with melding from other games. So that's your fucking casino. That's what it is. Assuming the melding pot is the same thing and works similarly to past games. The last level of optimization for gear is throwing like gems in for melding and getting randomized combinations out. And, you know, you're looking for something that's like level 3 of 2 or 3 different skills that are exactly perfect for you, and anything less won't do. And you keep getting like, this one's like level 3 and 2 of the skills, only level 1 in the other. Oh, this one's like level 3 and 2 of the skills and has a whole other skill. Days of waiting for melding pot returns. This is their casino. Calamity's just a unique name. She expects us to know Calamity's on a permanent do not invite list. You're also beautiful, Allharken.
While I have you, if it pleases you, the Allharken has asked if you would repast with us.
Please us? We'd be completely honored.
You say things like repast with us rather than just have dinner.
Her invitation with the greatest pleasure.
I think that's how civilization invites calamity on
We will
themselves.
be gathering to repast further up the slope.
Yes, I'm familiar with Pokemon IV breeding, yes. I play gachas, that's commonplace for me now, sadly. True. I think it might be one of the first times I ran into a mechanic like that. I'm trying to think of anything else like... No, Diablo 2, of course.
Never ceases to amaze.
Now,
And
it's
more
not quite the
often
same,
than
because
not, it
Diablo
comes
2
in
I could at
handy,
least go
too.
kill the boss that gave the item I wanted.
Itch. Let me
But
scratch
that
it.
was the first time I was, you know, enthralled to some randomized gambling chances. This was the first time it was more of a sort of gacha random returns system in quite this way. There's more birds, though. There's more birds. Hello, little Borbs. They're delightful. Samantha, that is what we're going to call it for the night. Everyone who joined in Hunts, thank you so much. There were so many of you. I was surprised. I thought there were only a handful of people who might be around at the time and interested in playing. I'm sorry it took a while to get to some hunts because I was chatting or story slowed me down and things like that, but it was lovely playing with you and I appreciate all the help. I hope you enjoyed it. I guess I will go ahead and make a squad. Maybe I should do that like now. Let's take a look at the squad menu. Whether I do it now or later, whether you need to go or you're still here, I'll post the squad in Discord. Let's see what it takes to create a new one. Squad settings, I don't think I changed any of these. We just... For Samantha. Samantha. For Samantha. Alright, so worldwide, all platforms, anyone's welcome, all that stuff. Emblem icon. There's 8 pages of these. Alright, well, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Is there an obvious answer, or do I need time to think about this? I'll be back on Tuesday. This week I expect to stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and next Sunday, all starting around 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. And on Tuesday, I believe we'll play Elden Ring Randomizer. Other nights might be Elden Ring, they might be more Monster Hunter Wilds, they might be, I kind of want to play The Executive. I'm interested in Split Fiction, though I don't expect to play that this week, because I need some time to find someone to play with. Hey, they got a little lobster. A prawn or something. A whole bunch of mushrooms growing from a dead body. Interesting. Thanks for all the nice answers. Nice stream. Have a nice night. YouTube brought them. If you guys get it, I hope you enjoy. If you don't, I hope you find another game you enjoy playing together. Those look similar to the bird known as the long-tailed tit. Very round and white bird. Those are a lot bigger, though. Plump little kiwi birds. That girl that said repast sounds like the VA they used for Amy in Sonic Frontiers. Woke up to say goodnight. GG, have a good night, you all. Perfect time, Badadar. Have a lovely night. Yeah, I think I'll make this after. There's kind of a lot of pages, and I need to think of something. It may sound like a big deal. Might even be able to change it later if I make the wrong decision. I don't know. Why are some of them just gray? Let's go ahead and send a raid. And I'll make a squad, post it in Discord. If you are not a member of the Discord, I mean, first of all, feel free to join. I'll give you the link right now. It's a lovely place to chat or just lurk. It's also the best place to get the schedule. But you're also completely free to just ask me for the code at another stream. There's the link, though. Right now, thank you so much for hanging out. Do me a favor, stick around for a second while I see who else is live. We're probably going to go raid someone else, and I would love it if you would hang around long enough to go over and at least say hello, wish them a good stream, give some energy to a fellow streamer. Let's see. Sarah Bear's online playing Dark Souls Remastered. Jess is online playing GTA 4, both first-time playthroughs. We got to see Jess somewhat recently, not super recently, but somewhat recently. Let's go see Sarah Bear. Let's go see Sarah Bear, who is playing Dark Souls Remastered. I am pretty darn sure for the very first time. Always entertaining, and first playthroughs are always fun. Let's head over there. I'll give you a raid message in just a second. There we are. There's the message. I'll copy and paste this over on... Actually, is the command over here too? Please do me a favor. Copy and paste the raid message, the one that says, I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello. Share it once or twice when we get over there. Consider dropping Sarah Bear a follow, whether you can stay or not. And if you can stay, maybe hang out, check out her stream, see if you enjoy yourself. But one last time, thank you all. It's not posting over on YouTube. Here, I'll paste it for you. I'll paste it for you. YouTube Samantha, sorry about that. That's the message. I don't know why it only has one emoji on my screen, but that's the message. Oh, final Crystal Panther. I hope I see you Tuesday or sometime this week, whether I do or don't. Thank you one more time. You're all a delight. Take care of yourself. Have a great day, night, dawn, dusk, noon, midnight, whatever time it is wherever you are. Have a lovely time zone. Take care. Night.